Hello, hello. Hopefully this is working. Man, I do not know what is going on with OBS today. Pretty sure it's just OBS. My speed test and everything is showing up just fine. Or it might just be YouTube, honestly. But in the pre-stream I just had like, 60% dropped frames. And I just kind of had to restart the stream to fix it. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, so this might end up getting interrupted at some point due to needing to fix it. But here, let me send out a tweet saying that it's all live now. I just kind of had to actually start it to make sure it was running. Okay. That should be working. So everything's fine? Everything's fine? Everything's good? Hopefully it's within the realm of acceptability. Oof. Rough. Very rough. Yeah, I love it when OBS just randomly does this. OBS and or YouTube. It's really fun. It's really good of them. I really like it. And I can't ever find this crap, like, before the stream. Uh-oh. No, yeah, we're getting a couple of chunks of frame drops. Hopefully it just stabilizes on its own. But, anyway. So, while I wait and see if that's going to stabilize, I had a bit of a idea, which is I wanted to do a tiny little bit of a recap, and also go into a bit of expounding on some lore theory stuff that I don't want answers to. Like, if you know what the answer is, don't tell me. But I just kind of wanted to build off of... I gotta find the cutscene. I gotta find which one it is that I'm looking for. This? No, it's not this one. It's not this one. It's, whichever one when you actually fight Thornton. Where is that? It would be the one after this, then. Okay. So. I had intended on finding this before stream, but then, my internet was dying, apparently. Or OBS was dying. God, that's still such a fucking cool sequence. But this. So, there's a thing here that I realized. He's just saying, like, you still can't, even with the power of the eye, still can't win. Logo's covering the subtitles. Oh, it's on a different scene. This. So this bit. He just looks at you and sees fucking nothing. Where he just says, yeah, what are you? Right? When I was going back through stuff, I realized, wait a second. Remember that thing Lalafell said in Totorak? Yeah, 君と 君の中の存在と言った方がいいかな。That made me go, huh? Wait a second. Wait a second. These seem connected. In some way, shape, or form. Because Thornton is transcendent. Right? Like, Thornton is transcendent. He should be able to see through you to some extent. Right? To comprehend what it is exactly that you are. So the fact that a dude who is transcendent and is right in the middle of, you know, peak adrenaline, right about to die, normally when you would get, like, you know, fight or flight instinct, everything kind of kicks into high gear. The fact that he just looks at you and sees nothing, either sees nothing or just sees pure darkness. My theory is I went, hey, wait a second. They also talked about, you know, with Y'shtola. What do you mean Thornton is transcendent? Oh, Thornton is transcendent. Well, I mean, even in the English, they established that he has the Echo, right? Like, those are the only people who can talk to the Ascians directly, and, you know, it's the only reason he could, like... it's pretty clear that he's got the Echo, right? Like, they established that pretty heavily, I think. Unless I'm completely insane. That seems to be the thing that is being set up. Yeah, the Ascians can see normal language, but, like, Thornton was talking with the Ascian when nobody else could see him, right? I'm pretty sure he established that he had, that Thornton had Koeru Chikara. Pretty sure. But, considering what, like, Y'shtola was talking about, you know, where they were saying that, like, the ether surrounding Y'shtola's soul and kind of keeping it together had weakened, my thought process is, hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. If you've got a bunch of, you know, random soul shards floating around, right? It sort of seems like the situation is perfectly set up for horrific soul amalgams to happen. You know, like people within one world having multiple fragments of different things' souls. Right? Basically just being weird, fucked up, hybrid homunculi. And so if you know, if Lalafell is saying, like, hey, I'm pretty sure in this one he's not talking about the Blessing of Light when he says, Kimi no naka no sonzai. You know, that thing inside of you, within you. That made me go, hey, wait a second. What if, you know, what if the Warrior Lights kind of got, like, at least one other soul just kind of stuck in there? Well, Moenbrita was aware of the Ascian. She could see Nabriales when he showed himself, but she couldn't understand him. Like when he was talking in whatever Ascian speak, she couldn't understand him. Which they didn't actually like really establish in the English, but they established it very, very bluntly in the Japanese of like, you know, Nabriales talks shit and goes, oh yeah, you couldn't understand me. Ha. You fucked. No, yeah, Gaius was absolutely not transcendent. But yeah, that's my schizo theory. Is that the Warrior Elite's got some sort of like dark soul within them, like some sort of dark souls. I just think that it lines up a bit too well for, you know, Lalafell to say like, oh, you've got some sort of weird, fucked up second thing within you. And then Thornton looks at you and goes, "Oh god, what the fuck are you?" He just looks at you and sees pure nightmare fuel. You know, he does not even, he doesn't say like, "Who are you?" He's like, "Oh god, what the fuck are you?"
お帰りなさいませ、お客人。フォルタン伯爵邸に入られますか?
Oh shit, it's a Totaro episode!
ミンフィリアさんや賢人の皆さんの捜索は引き続き総力を挙げて続行中です。続報が入り次第お知らせします。
Yeah, the search for Minfilia and the other sages is going full speed ahead. Yeah, we'll let you know as soon as anything develops. Yeah. This is probably one of my favorite.
ちょうど行方不明者の捜索状況について報告を受けようとしていたところなんだ。
This segment of the game, this whole section from, you know, the end of Heavensward to the beginning of Stormblood, was my favorite part of the game. I probably should have just, like, before technically starting, I should have done this preamble. This was, like, my favorite stuff in the whole game. But, you know, counterintuitively, it being so good is the thing that burned me out on the game before. Because, like, 4 years ago, I tried to stream this game on my Twitch channel in, you know, with English subtitles and Japanese audio, which is normally good enough for most games to be able to just play through it and have a decent time. A lot of the stuff coming up is things that, like, disgusted me. Seeing the difference between what I was hearing and seeing. Where it got to the point where I was enjoying what I was hearing so much and despising what I was seeing so much that I just didn't want to play the game anymore. Like, it burned me out on playing the game. Because it was so overwhelmingly frustrating seeing the things that were being written in place of what was actually being said. And then knowing that like, anytime something wasn't voiced, I have no idea what the characters are actually saying. And at the time, I didn't have any form of, like, you know, I didn't have any way to, like, OCR the stuff and play fully in Japanese. That was a bit too much of a time commitment for me. So I just kind of stopped. Because I just didn't want to launch the game anymore. Because I was like, this is just going to make me mad. I'm gonna load the game and it's just gonna make me angry. I'm not even gonna be able to enjoy it. I think the term that I used before was it was like, you know, going to a movie with like your friends that scream in the theater or something like that, right? Like, I want to go watch a movie, not listen to somebody else's, like, you know, garbage riff tracks alongside it. So honestly, like, a solid 80% of the reason I'm even doing this stream series is just to be able to play through the game myself. It's like, yeah, you shut up. Yeah, you're just in time. Perfect timing. We were just about to get a report on the status of our missing persons investigation.
では、タタル、早速だが、最新の状況を聞かせてくれるかい?
Alright then, Totaro, Sasoku. He's just saying, like, yeah, can we just... He's saying, like, you know, can we just, you know, get to it? But it's not really rude. I don't know how you would say this in English, but he's like, if you could, please, just, you know, tell us the situation on, any new information you have.
はいです。リオルさんたちや熟練の冒険者さんたちが協力してくれたおかげで、いくつか情報が入ってきているです。
Dioru? Hmm? Who the hell is Dioru? I don't remember who Dioru is. Rior? Dioru? Dioru? Who the hell is Dioru? I don't remember who this character is. Oh, that guy. That guy. Honestly, Shiva, it's really... I would say like 95% of the credit has to go to Mort. It's called Mort, M-O-R-T. It's a Korean program that does screen OCRing. So it's just, you just set it up in the text window. They usually use it for like visual novels. And you just put it there and it's just immediately throwing the text into my clipboard. And then I've got Yomitan up onto the side if I need any sort of word definition. Right? Like I can just pull it up, you know, like off to the side here. I'll take a quick little screenshot of the OCR page. I don't think I've ever actually shown this. But, you know, this is what Yomitan pulls up out of this screen OCR. So I get Furigana for anything that I didn't know. I can just pull up, hit, you know, see like, Jukuren. Jukuren no boukensha tachi ga. Yeah, so it's like, some really talented adventurers. You just pull that up. It's really useful. And then it hooks right into, Furigana is the little hiragana above the kanji that shows you how to read it. Otherwise, playing this game is fucking impossible, basically. Yeah, that's what it's called. No worries, man. This is a very long preamble, but I've kind of been hesitant to go forward full speed ahead because I am still dropping frames occasionally. Ugh. Also, I looked it up. Dioru is that blonde guy with the eye patch. I remember him totally. Yeah, thanks to Dioru and you know, some other seasoned or proficient adventurers' help, we finally got you know, some decent information.
まず、フラミンさんたち一行です。クリスタルブレイブの襲撃を逃れて、ラザハン行きの船に飛び乗ったらしいという報告がありました。
First, regarding Fru Ramin and, yeah, her associates, she's saying, like, Fru Ramin and, like, the group of Fru Ramin and everybody else in that group, we received a report that they escaped the Crystal Braves attack.
Perfect!
Ah! Fuck. Thank you for the $2.50 donation. I completely forgot that those alerts were even enabled. That scared the shit out of me. Fuck's sake. Nobody uses that. It scared the absolute shit out of me. I need to turn that down, like, about 30 decibels. Okay. True. Get spooked. Yeah, they escaped the Crystal Braves, like, surprise attack, their onslaught, and jumped a ship bound for, Razahan? For Razahan? I don't know where Razahan is.
それから、イダさんとパパリモさん、ウルダハト市内のパールレーンで破壊されたお二人のリンクパールが発見されたそうです。
Yeah, as for Ida and Papalimo, we found... Yeah, on Pearl Lane, we found their, two of, like, their link shells, destroyed or smashed. It's a region mentioned since ARR. I'm bad with names. I'm bad with names. It's highly probable that, they must have been trying to escape the battle at the Royal Promenade, and, destroyed their link pearls so as to not leak information. Most likely.
行方まではつかめていませんが、それでも生きているという希望はあるです。
Yeah, we don't have any leads on where they are, but we're holding out hope that they're still alive. Really, this is more like I'm fairly confident they're still alive.
確かに、タタルの言う通りだね。あとは、シラディ派水道で、行方が途絶えた、ミンフィリアとサンクレッドか。
Yeah, you're right, Totaro. So then, the only ones left are, Nymphilia and Thancred, who, went missing in the waterway.
お二人についての続報はないです。でも、その件に関して、心強い助っ人が、もうすぐ、エオルゼアにやってくることになっています。
Best character incoming. Second best character incoming. Yeah, I don't have any follow-up. She says Zokuho, which is like a follow-up report. Like, Rin Zoku. For consecutive, it's that same Zoku. Fun. Yeah, so she said, I don't have a follow-up report on information regarding either of them. However, I've got good news about it. About that. There's going to be someone coming to Eorzea very soon who can help us.
ほう、タタルが自信を持って推薦する協力者となると、ぜひとも会ってみたいものだ。よし、こうしよ
う。The way that Alfino talks to Totaro is great. You can, even from the text, you can hear the tone in his voice being like a lot softer. It kind of reads like somebody talking to a kid. Actually, it reads pretty heavily like somebody talking to a kid. It's like, oh, well, if they're someone that you're going to be recommending, so, like, singing the praises of Totaro, then, I'd love to meet them. Let's do that.
実は、別件で、アイメリク卿から相談したいことがあると打診を受け
Oh,
ている。
no, never mind. He was saying, like, okay then. So, now then, this is what we're gonna do. Actually, Sir Imeric has asked us to, like, discuss another matter with him.
ぜ
Something
ひ、オ
pressing.
ネオと一緒にとのことなので、まずは、神殿騎士団本部へを、
Yeah.
その
By all
後、
means,
タタル
please
が
come with
手配
me,
して
go
くれ
speak with
た
them.
協力者と面会する。これでどうだい？
Yeah, and then after that, we'll go meet with the collaborator. It's 協力者. Yeah, collaborator that, there's probably a better word than collaborator, that Totaro recommended. How does that sound?
わか
これ
りまし
でどうだ
た。
い？
助っ人さんには、こちらから連
The
絡
way
を
that
入れて
Alfino
おきます
talks
何かあったら
with the
忘れら
boys
れ
is
た
great.
岸邸に来てください。
Because he immediately drops into ridiculously informal and masculine. Like that Doldai. I don't think they ever really reflect that for him in the English, but he's just like, yeah, how's that sound? It's not like, is that amicable with you? It's like, yeah, that's good. That good with you? それでどうだい? Yeah, he code switches real hard. It's great. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I understand. I'll get in touch with people from here. If you need anything, please come to the Forgotten Night Pavilion. Yeah, to the Forgotten Night. It's like the Forgotten Night. Eh? Honestly, I think that they are right to just keep it the Forgotten Night. Yeah, like, honestly, the thing is that his speech pattern casually comes off as a bit tryhard. It's kind of endearing in that way, where it seems like he is trying to seem, respectable. Yeah, the Forgotten Knight is a really cool name. I like that, to, sort of foreshadow the actual Forgotten Knights. I like that.
話はすでに通っているよ。そちらの神殿騎士団の衛兵に声をかければ、アイメリク卿の総長室に案内してくれるそうだ。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, they've already put in the word. Okay. Let's just go in. Fun. Oh yeah, this is probably going to be, talking about, hey, can you go, like, help Astidian? He's sort of my best friend. God, yes, the VAs are so good. Yeah, sorry to have you come all the way out here. It's such a busy time. There's a confidential matter I'd like your help with.
気になさることはありません。ですが、内密
気になさることはありません。Jesus. Like, comparatively speaking to that previous, Doldai, this is like, please, pay that absolutely no mind. Did I use a Fantasia? No. I just, it's just a hat and a hair. I do still have one from Dawn Trail. But, like, that top line is ridiculously affordable. However, what exactly do you mean by confidential matter? Yeah. Ishgard has, as of late, been in a state of unrest due to the absence of the acting head of state, the Pope. You see, this is why you can't really play this game as a non-native speaker without a shit ton of assistance. Because seriously, go fuck yourself. This is straight up N1 plus, right? Yeah, this is sort of ridiculous. So, he says, and this is such a ridiculously long line, you have to completely flip the ordering. He says, yeah, presently, I, as the leader of the Knights Templar, am acting in, my capacity as the head of the Ishgardian state in the absence of the Pope following his death in accordance with Orthodox law concerning the death of a head of state. It's like you could wrap that up more tightly, but he's saying he's in accordance with the law, of what you should do following the death of the head of state. He's acting in a position as temporary leader of Ishgard. However, this position is strictly temporary. How hard were Amalja? Very, but they're also fucking sick. Anytime the Amalja are on screen, I'm having the time of my life. I love those guys. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think that's how the actual Catholic Church works. Yeah, normally this would immediately lead to a gathering of the, like, high clergy with voting rights and influential members of prominent noble families for a selection hearing for the next pope. However, the truth that we've published has fundamentally undermined the authority of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and as such, holding this selection meeting is no longer possible. And here Alpino is coming in to summarize for, people have been waiting a couple of months for the next patch. saying, yeah, 1,000 years of false history. And the, the Pope's plan to bring about peace through the, through the summoning of an idol. Yeah, publishing this truth is, a very daring maneuver. Yeah, they're very necessary for the time. You do need to summarize for people who haven't, like, played the MSQ for months, or whatever. Yeah, he's saying, like, the decision to reveal the truth is, like, ballsy, or sort of tumultuous. He's sort of, like, musing of, like, is this really the best idea? 1,000 years to pull up the same stuff Mughals did on a whim. I mean, the Mughals are just spelled different. But that's actually the thing, so for anybody who wasn't there for it, they completely undermined Thornton's real motivation in the English. Thornton explicitly says to Imeric in the scene where Harshavant gets killed, he doesn't say like, oh, and you would have us get rid of 1,000 years of our history to throw away everything our ancestors have worked for? No, not at all. He says, point blank, hey, Imeric, do you think that the people of Ishgard will so easily accept that everything that they've done and everything that's happened to them has been in service of a lie? Do you think that people will so readily accept that as the truth? He's not like proud of he wasn't like proud of Ishgardian society. He was just completely convinced that Ishgard could not handle transitioning to a post-war civilization. So, this makes sense. So now Imeric is in the same position as his father was, and is saying, of course, I was worried about it, right? I was concerned. I had my concerns. But, yeah, rumors had already begun to circulate amongst the citizens, and, the Warrior of Light flew in victorious on the back of a dragon. Yeah, as long as as we need to explain the reason for the Pope's absence, if we were to do a poor job in containing the flow of information, then someone else would be able to use this truth for their own advantage. Yeah. I think it did. God, I know that one. That's in my Anki deck. But... what are they? What is that term again? Yeah. Inga Oho. Yeah. That's the term that they use all the time for the, cause and effect of Ishgard. Ishgard's, betrayal of the dragons. Yeah. I was aware of the risks, but I still believed that it was correct, or it was the right thing to do to reveal this information publicly instead of continuing the lie. Or continuing the cover-up. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that was the thing I ran into a lot with this this whole section, Xanamar, is that characters reference that a lot, but it's not necessarily like in the English they always translated it to something that implied like a moral justification. You know, like Nidhogg or Midgard Zomer would use that term, and the English would translate it to like, you know, they deserve it. Whereas it's really not about deserving something, it's just like, this is the natural response to an action that you take. It isn't necessarily good or bad, it's just what happens. Yeah, but this truth, you know, like, shook people to their core. And, yeah, invited more chaos than I could have possibly imagined. And on top of that, my father, you know, in stopping my father, the former Pope's plot, we acted quite violently, and this has, incited some internal opposition or internal rebellions against me. And Alvino here is fucking brilliant. The tone in his voice there too. He's like, so, like, you know, a riot could break out any moment then.
事実、聖職者に対する嫌がらせなど、きな臭い事件が散発的に起こっている。
対する。Yeah. Truthfully, there have been scattered incidents of the harassment of clergymen and other, suspicious incidents.
ヒルダたち雲霧街出身者が自警団を結成し、見回りを強化してくれているおかげで、今のところ大事には至っていないが、それもいつまで持つか。
Yeah. Thanks to the efforts of Hilda and the other from the Cloud Cover district. Yeah, we formed a, like, vigilante, watch group. So far, no serious incidents have occurred, but there's no telling how long that we'll be able to keep up.
コートが不安定ながらも平穏であるうちに、粒子戦争の完全なる終結を実現したい。
粒子戦争。
そのために再び君たちの力を借りたいのだ。
God, I really feel like there's a better term than Dragon Song. Because it's, like, 粒子戦争 is really more like epic poem. Whatever. Yeah, we want to bring the Dragon Song War to an end, to a final conclusion, while keeping the peace within the Imperial capital. For that purpose, I'd like to ask for your assistance once more. The yeah, it's like the poetic editors from Norse, pretty much, yeah. That's the read that I'm getting. Chronicle? Maybe. I'm fine with Song. My aversion to Dragon Song is definitely, like, you know, there's a solid amount of that is just aversion to things that are in the English for 14. I'm aware that I've got bias there. But I still just feel like, even knowing that, I still feel like, it's a little bit, you know, I don't like it. Yeah, we'd like to help in any way that we can, but I'm not sure what we would be able to do. Well, yeah, Raymond, the thing is, I don't really want to just knee-jerk reaction, despise any decision that the translators made, because that's pretty much what they did when it came to, like, changing shit into Japanese. Right, I don't want to be doing the same shit that they were doing, where they go like, oh, there's a joke, no joke. Oh, there's no joke, put in a joke. Oh, this character's being serious, make him silly. They just consistently do the opposite. Yeah, I'd like you to escort me to the Highlands of Dravania and introduce me to the descendants or the holy dragon's kin that dwell in the area.
清流の眷属微増ブギルに
Wait, the holy dragon's descendant? You mean Vizovnir?
彼らをコートに招き、人と竜との交流の再開を宣言したい。ルキアにはそのための特使となってもらう。彼女が交渉できるよう仲介を頼みたい。
Okay, yeah. I'd like to invite them to the Imperial capital and have a official declaration of the reinstatement of amicable relations between men and dragons. I'd like to have Dukia serve as an ambassador for this purpose, and I would like you to act as a intermediary for her on this negotiation.
竜との接点を持っていた氷の巫女イゼルなき今、それができるのは君たちだけなのだ。
Yeah. Yeah, now that the priestess of ice, the only one who had like connection with the dragons has been lost, the only ones who I can rely on for this are the two of you. Yay. God, this is these political cutscenes are very long and very complicated. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate your dedication.
それではルキア、あとは任せたぞ。
Yeah, well then, Rukia, I'll leave the rest to you. Man, I still anytime I see her on screen, I can't get over the whole, like, I dare not question your authority. Oh shit, wait. Yeah, soon after the Hero Shrine for return, the people were thrown once again into chaos by the truth that was revealed.
千年の長きにわたり語り継がれてきた歴史と信仰。それが欺瞞に満ちたものであった。
Yeah, the 1,000 years of history and faith has been, turned on its head.
信じるべき心の拠り所を失った人々は、ある者は恐れ、ある者は嘆き、ある者は怒り狂う。
Yeah, those who, don't know what to believe are, some fear, some mourn, some... I'll need to go back over these. Yeah, however, even now there are those who wish to do the right thing, those who wish to break this cycle of war. Yeah, those who wish to walk on the correct path, who believe in a new, in the future of the blue skies of Ishgard. Yeah, I forgot to get that one, but yeah, yet outside the capital, a great threat still waited. Yeah, the shadow of the fell dragon that took the body of the Azure Dragon Knight was biding its time, waiting for a chance at revenge. God, I really wish that they would stop doing these unskippable or these unpausable lines. Yeah, there are those who wish for peace and those who wish for war. Yeah, there are those who wish for peace and those who wish for war. As we will learn, this is true for men and dragons. Right, they're saying that among the people, there are those who want the war to come back, and among dragons, there are ones who want the war to come back. Yeah, the question is, will Vizovnir actually, speak to us?
鬼方の案内が頼りとなるのだ。
Yeah, I've never been to, Dravania before, so I'll be relying on you two to guide me.
お任せください、ルキア殿。しかし出発の前に仲間に一言声をかけておきたいのです。少々お待ちいただけますか？
Yeah, leave it to us, Lady Lucia, but before we leave, I'd like to, speak with my associates for a bit. Could you wait for a moment, please?
了解した。その間に私も旅装を整えるとしよ
う。Understood. In the meantime, I'll make my preparations for travel.
それでは、俺を一度。
Yeah, let's go back to the Forgotten Knight and go speak to Tasaru. Yeah, the, Patch, what the fuck are you doing? He's gone. Yeah, the furthest I got before I quit the game last time was the beginning of Stormblood. So this is all in New Game Plus. It's going to be in New Game Plus until the beginning of post-patch Stormblood. Because what I did was I was like part way through Stormblood, so I had to finish Stormblood to be able to New Game Plus it. And so I played through the entirety of Stormblood in French while skipping all of the cutscenes. I have no idea what the fuck happens in that expansion. Everything was in French, I skipped all the cutscenes, so that I can New Game Plus it and still actually go in, like, fresh. Let me tell you, it's very interesting trying to figure out what the hell you're doing when you do that. Oh shit! Something sold! Fuck yeah.
アイメリク教からのお話は終わったですか?
Yeah, are you finished speaking with, Sir Imeric? Imeric? Imeric?
ルキアさんをドラゴン族に紹介するため、高地、ドラバニアへ。なるほど、わかりました。
わかりました。Yeah, you're going to Dravania, yeah, to the Highlands of Dravania to introduce Lucia to the dragons. Understood.
むしろ好都合かもしれないです。例の助っ人さんは低地ドラバニアのイディルシャヤに到着することになっているんです。
Yeah, in fact, that might actually be a good thing. The associate that's supposed to be arriving is actually supposed to arrive in Idleshire. In Lowland Dravania.
出迎えは現地にいるヤシュトラさんに頼めるので、まずはルキアさんの案内をお願いします。
Yeah, we can have Yashtola, who's currently there, go meet her. So, yeah, by all means, please prioritize escorting Lady Rukia.
それでは俺をルキア殿を伴って高地ドラバニアに赴いた後、
after going to Highland Dravania, let's go to Lowland Dravania.
神殿騎士団本部に戻ってルキア殿と合流し。
Yep, they're just describing where we're going. There's a whole lot of those lines in the game where characters just kind of start saying like, let's go here and talk to so-and-so, and I basically just skim those. There's no real need to go through and describe every single bit of directions that everyone gives. Well, actually, the English said that in order to get to the Forgotten Knight, you go down the street and take a left, but it's clearly a right. Yeah, her name is Dukia. I mean, there isn't an L in Japanese. They clearly intended to be Lucia. Or Lucia, or Lucia. I'm not entirely sure which one they would want. But it's Dukia. You know, the Japanese du is somewhere between an R and an L. You know, like it's not Ryu, it's Dieu. Nah, it's like this really is probably the best way you would do it for Lukia, like Lukia. Yeah, it looks like you finished your business. Yeah, we're all set to go. Yeah, I'm all set to go on my end. Again, thank you very much for your help. Let's try and go fast. Yeah, let's get started. Let's go.
これは人と竜との対話につながる重要な使命だ。気を引き締めていこう。
気を引き締めていこう. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we've been there many times over so far, but, you know, this is an important mission that will decide the fate of the relationship between men and dragons, so, you know, we should be on our, yeah, we should be on our best behavior, on our guard, staying alert, something along those lines. 気を引き締めている. Holy shit. That's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. I am a big fan of the Frog FC. They really do just go around in frog suits and and terrorize people. Well, that's why it's like, if it was Lucia, then it would be Lucia, but it's Dukia. So I'm pretty sure it's like it's supposed to be the like the Roman style of Lucia. Or it's supposed to sound more like you know, Latin.
こうして高知ドラバニアを旅するのも3度目だね。以前の旅を思い出して少し感傷的な気分になってしまうよ。
Yeah. Yeah, this is the third time we've traveled through Highland Urbania this way. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit sentimental, nostalgic, remembering the previous trips, the previous journeys.
ここが竜の領域ドラバニアか。かつては完全なる敵地と考えられていた。この土地に対話の希望を持って入ることができるとは。
Yeah, so this is Dravania, the, you know, like land of the dragons. Yeah, to think that we would be able to come to this place. Like, yeah, I used to believe that this place would forever be hostile to us. But to think we can, yeah, now come and with the hope of opening an honest dialogue.
確かに私たちが最初に訪れた時には本当に竜との対話が可能かすらわかりません。
They're really just doing a lot of
イゼルの
recap.
協力がなければどうなっていたことか。
Yeah, on our first visit, we had the, you know, the same feeling. We didn't really know if it was going to be possible to communicate with the dragons or not. Without Izel's help, yeah, who knows what might have happened.
イシュガルドの民にとっては今のイゼルは
Welcome to every post MSQ quest line ever.
氷の
Yeah.
猫なのかもしれません。
Yeah. To the people of Ishgard, though, even now Izel is probably still like considered the heretic, the priestess of ice.
ですが、いつの日にか彼女の名誉が回復され、
Also,
人と竜を
it
つ
never
ない
gets
だ
better
もの
this
とし
shit.
て語られてほしいと思っています。
Another thing is that Izel's name being Iceheart doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Because she's Kori no Miko. Like, Miko as in Shrine Maiden, you know, like Priestess of Ice, Maiden of Ice, which matches perfectly considering that, you know, she refers to herself as, like, she uses another Shinto term to reference her relation to Shiva. It's almost like they were doing a thing. It's like Shinto on one side and Catholicism on the other. Maybe. I don't know why they didn't go with something that actually evoked that. Bothers me. Yeah. Could have named her Lady of Ice? Yeah, potentially. Pretty much anything other than Ice Heart. That just doesn't make sense. Something that references a, like, you know, religious aspect, right? I hope to one day, you know, be like her name will be cleared and you know, she'll be remembered as someone who was pivotal in reestablishing peace between men and dragons.
アルフィノ殿は優しいな。だが、そのような日を望むのであればこそ、今回の交渉は重要なものとなる。
It's like, huh. Yeah, you're a very, you know, kind man, Alfino. However, if that's your desire, then, yeah, we need to make sure that negotiations today go well.
そうですね。聖竜の眷属、ビゾーブニールが住まう、不浄の三島。
Yeah, the three towers of profanity, where Visovnir dwells, are just further ahead. Let's go, yay. I'm not going to walk. I'm just gonna teleport there. It doesn't... The thing is that they injected so much stuff about, religion into this expansion, where a lot of it really wasn't there. Like, they injected a whole lot of religious stuff into the setting that isn't there, but then when there is a direct religious reference, they take it out. Right? Like, Kori no Miko is a pretty important concept. And if you're translating, if you're localizing, you need to actually put that into the English in a way that is going to be understood. You need to put it in a way so that people actually get the same experience. Like, somebody who's Japanese who sees Kori no Miko immediately gets an image of, you know, like, a shrine maiden, channeler, medium. Right? Like, religious leader. Or, if not like a religious leader, at least like a very spiritually, like, aligned person. But Iceheart doesn't really do that.
おや、何者かと思えば、イゼルの友たる小先者ではないか。
Yeah, man, we'll talk about the Stormblood stuff when we actually get there, but that shit's fucking weird. I don't know how that got through. That to me is just proof that there's no checks, because having a bunch of, like, Japanese fantasy people go, by the kami, and I swear upon the kami that I'm telling the truth, is just, like, racist as fuck. Like, fucking ridiculously so. Like, that's some shit that would be in, like, a World War II Dr. Seuss cartoon. Look who it is. It isn't, the little, like, Izel's friend, you know, the little one. The dragons refer to you as just like little one. Little guy.
お主らのこと、何らかの事情があると見受けるが？
そっちのがない。音。しかし、そっちの。Yeah, however, yeah, this really is like, this is a very, very long phrase that really does kind of just translate to, however, I don't recognize your companion over there.
ご無沙汰しております。ビゾーブニル。そう、こうして訪れたのは、こちらの女性を紹介するため、イシュガルドの騎士、ルキア殿であります。
Really? ご無沙汰しております。That is a fucking absurd section of Keigo. God damn. Yes. Yeah. Our apologies for the long absence, Visovnir. The purpose for our visit today is to introduce you to this woman. She is a knight of Ishgard, Lady Lukia. Ridiculously formal.
コマンドのルキアと申します。教皇代理としてイシュガルドを導く神殿騎士団総長アイメリク教の言葉を伝えるため特使として参りました。
特使として参りました。Fucking hell. Yes, my name is Lukia, Commandant or second in command of the Order of the Knights Templar. I'm here as a special envoy to communicate the words of Sir Imeric. president or leader of the Knights Templar and current acting head of state of Ishgard.
ほう、特使とな。
Ah, an ambassador, an envoy.
はい。我らイシュガルドの民とドラバニアのドラゴン族は粒子戦争と呼ばれる戦いを続けてきました。
Yes, yeah, we, the people of Ishgard and the, dragons of Dravania have been long engaged in in what is called by us as the Dragon Song War.
その発端が古のイシュガルド
She's just summarizing. She's just summarizing.
にあったこと。
Why did... I understand that you have to do this, but I think the dragon knows. I think the dragon knows why the war started. It is like a good show of like, we understand what's going on, so it does make sense to put it here, but this is very clearly aimed at the audience. The origin of which was the grave betrayal of the dragons by the ancient Ishgardian king Thordan.
偽りの歴史により罪を覆い隠し、千年の戦いを教皇が導いていたことを我々は知りました。彼らと青の竜騎士、そしてあなたの友、イゼルの働きによって。
We've learned that the popes have continued like 1,000 years of warfare, justified by constructed false history, to conceal their own sins or the sins of the people of Ishgard. This has been made, we have been made aware of this due to the efforts of the Azure Dragon Knight and your friend, Izel.
現在、イシュガルドの民は過去の真実に向き合おうとしています。ですが、信じてきたものが揺らいだ今、動揺しているのも事実。
Today, the people of Ishgard are attempting to face this truth of their past, but, however, in finding that what they had believed in has been a lie, they're uncertain, they're shaken.
故に、あなたをコート・イシュガルドに招き、戦を望まぬ竜もいるのだと、その事実を民に示したいのです。その上で、人と竜の交流の再開を宣言させていただきたい。
宣言させていい。Fucking hell, this is a bunch of kegel. Therefore, I would like to invite you to the Imperial City of Ishgard for a demonstration or a public address to demonstrate to the people of Ishgard that there are dragons who wish for an end to conflict. And I'd like for this to act as a declaration of the resumption of amicable relations between men and dragons.
たとえ
Fucking
一朝
Christ's
一夕に
slog.
完全なる融和を実現できなくとも、互いのことを知るための対話を始めたいのです。
However, even if this, we cannot accomplish this sort of, long-standing, this sort of reconciliation overnight, I would like to at least initiate, dialogue to further mutual understanding between our races.
ほう、我を人が住まうとに招くと、思いもよらぬ申し出があったものだ。これも、イゼルの強き思いのなせる技か。
なせる技か。Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you would invite me to a human city. A quite unexpected offer. Is this perhaps is this too the result of, Izel's fervent determination?
ルキアとやら、お主の申し出は、 よくわかった。
ル
だが
キオとや、
その正体を受けるか否か、すぐに結論を出すことはできぬ。
the dragon does say Lukia Toyara. It's like, I believe your name was Lukia. I cannot immediately decide whether or not I will be accepting your offer or not. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I understand your proposal and your reasoning. However, I cannot, at this moment, decide whether or not I would like to take you up on this offer.
理由をお聞きしても
May I ask why?
我が輩が人の都に赴くことになれば、聖竜の眷属の多くに影響を与えることになろう。まずは、我が父祖たる、フレースベルグに相談したい。
Yeah, Vizolnir is a woman. Wagahaya. Okay, yeah, she uses Wagahai. It's the same personal referent that fucking Bowser uses. Very, very like self-aggrandizing. What about? Okay. Yeah. So, if I were to go to a human civilization myself, this would have a profound effect on many of the other descendants of the Holy Dragon. Therefore, I would like to consult with my father, Fresvelger, first.
それにな、そこなる猛気派の神狩りにより、一度は沈静化したグナース族の動きが活発になっておる。おいそれと住処から離れるわけにもいかんのだ。
Wait a minute. Kamigari. Nyori. Yeah, moreover, yeah, okay, so this is just the Ganas have become more active recently, therefore they can't just easily leave. Very fancy way of saying the Ganas are going
こ
active.
ちらとしても答えをせかすつもりはありません。戦い続けた1000年に比べれば、取るに足らぬ短記事ですから。
Yeah, I understand. I do not intend to pressure you into giving an answer right away. Compared to 1,000 years of struggle, this is no time at all. Yeah, don't mention it.
面白いことを言う。確かに、1000年も待たせるつもりはないぞ、小先者よ。短期汝の命が尽きる前に、必ずや答えを出そうぞ。
That's a funny thing for you to say. Or an interesting thing for you to say. I certainly don't intend to make you wait 1,000 years, little one. I'll certainly have an answer for you before your short lifespan is up.
ありがとうございます。コートにてあなたを迎えられる日が来ることを願いつつ、今日のところはこれにて失礼させていただくとしましょ
う。Yes. Thank you very much for your time, and I do hope that the day will come where I'll be able to welcome you into our wonderful, like, into the Imperial City, into our Imperial City. Well, this is just like how negotiations go in Japanese, kind of, where, like, Vizovnir and the dragons are definitely in the position of, you know, they're in the dominant position in terms of, like, you need to be asking us for a favor. So Japanese just makes it very explicit who is the, you know, who's the asker and who's the person being asked. Right? It doesn't really read as that, like, sassy. At least to me. Yeah, as far as, you know, first encounters go, I would say that went pretty well.
ああ、橋から拒否されることさえ覚悟していたからな。こちらのよう組んで、清流に掛け合ってくれるというのなら、答えが出るまで待つだけだ。
I was prepared to be wholly rejected from the outset. As long as they're willing to go to the Holy Dragon with with our request, then all we can do is wait.
さて、せっかくここまで来たのだから、コートに戻る前に、私は一回りして、清流の眷属たちと交流してみる。鬼方は、どうするおつもりか？
交流してみる。Yeah, well then, yeah, since I've come this far, yeah, I'm going to see if I can go around and interact with the relatives. This isn't like the descendants of the Holy Dragon. Before returning to the Imperial Capital, what do you two intend to do?
我々は低地ドラバニアンに用事があるのです。差し支えがなければこのまま移動しようかと思うのですが。
差し支えがなければ移動と思うのです。Oh my god. I desperately want to switch out of Kagon mode. Please. Yeah, we have business in Lowland Dravania. If it would not be too much trouble, we would like to depart immediately. If it wouldn't inconvenience you.
この旅の協力、改めて感謝の意を伝えさせてほしい。ありがとう、助かった。
Yeah, well then, let's part ways here. Also, notice like they've been talking politely before, and then she drops into, she just says, arigato, tasukatta, at the end, to indicate more familiarity. Says, yeah, so then let's separate here, let's part ways here. Once again, I'd like to offer you my thanks for your cooperation. Thank you. You've been a great help.
いえ、とんでもありません。イゼルに、エスティニアン殿、そして、オルシュファン卿、多くの仲間に託された平和への願いがあるのですから。
Yeah, not at all, not at all. Yeah, after all, we're just trying to make good on our friends, Izel and Estinian's desire for peace.
それでは、コート機関の折には、アイメリク卿にもよろしくお伝えください。
Yeah, so, please give my best regards to Sir Imeric on your return to the Imperial Capital.
ああ、タタル城にもこの件は伝えておこう。では、また会おう。
Yes, I'll let Miss Tataru know. I'll inform Miss Tataru about the outcome of this visit as well. Well then, I'll see you later. Fucking Christ. Is it Kururu time? Please tell me it's Kururu time. Yes! Also, how do you, her name in English is like Krill, right? Krill? How do they pronounce it? Is it Krill or Krill? Krile? Krile? Kryl? Ugh. I don't know why. It's because, like, it was in, like, Final Fantasy V or something that they translated somebody's name being, yeah, Kururu to Kryl. But, like, Final Fantasy XIV has the Lalafell naming convention of doubled up sounds and, like, you know, the rhymey sing-song. So, you should keep it as Kururu. I don't know why. Just because somebody did a different translation for the name before, that doesn't mean you need to stick to it forever. Oh, Fino has no idea what's coming to him. Yeah. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah, I don't know what sort of, you know, like, reassuring or yeah, competent assistance Tataru is talking about, but yeah, it would be bad to make them wait. Yeah, Yustola is there. Like, the thing is, though, is that in that game, for Final Fantasy V, Kururu might have been the Japanese, you know, attempt at putting something into, like, when Japan wants to do Western-style names in katakana, you do have to do some kind of weird stuff. Like, you know, so Kururu might have been their attempt at getting something like, you know, Krill or Kryl. You know, where that was their intent. But it's clearly not here. They're different characters. And they like, you know, they picked it here because it matches the naming convention for Lalafell. Like, every Lalafell follows this naming convention. Pipin, Tereji Adereji, Tataru Taru, Momoi.
どうやら例の助っ人の姿を。
あら、来てくれたのね。タタルから事情は聞いているわ。ドラゴン族との対話は順調だったのかしら。
順調のだったかしら。Ah, you're here. Yeah, Tataru told me all about it. I take it then that your talks with the dragons went well.
コートへの招待を受けてもらえたわけではないが、検討してもらえることにはなってね。最初の対話としては上出来さ。
Yeah, they haven't accepted our invitation to the capital just yet, but you know, just the fact that they've taken it into consideration is enough to consider it as success.
ところで、例の助っ人はどこだい？姿が見えないようだが。
Yeah. By the way, where's that like collaborator that Tataru was talking about? I don't see them anywhere.
少しシャーレアンの街並みを見てくるそうよ。そろそろ戻るはずだから、教師橋まで迎えに行きましょ
う。Seems like they're going, they're sightseeing around the streets of Charlayan a little bit for a while. Yeah, they should be back soon, so let's go meet them at the covered bridge. Oh, it's like like a front cover. Like, you know, of a book. Yoshi. Yeah, okay, I have no idea what you would translate that to. But the name of the bridge is like the front cover. You know, like of a book. Because they like books. Well, yeah, I mean, she's Kururu Borudeshion. Which is, you know, the Boldesian Committee. Borudeshion Inkai. That name has come up a lot.
助っ人というのは誰のことなのか。まさか妹ではないと思うが。
Alvino is already worried. It's like, yeah, who's this like collaborator that they're talking about? Like, it can't be my sister, right?
解決すべき問題はまさに山積み。このタイミングでの協力者は大歓迎といったところね。
Yeah, all the problems that need solving urgently are piling high. Yeah, it needs help at a time like this is going to be greatly appreciated. This bit, I fucking love. Here comes Kururu.
ごめんなさい。お待たせしてしまったみたいね。
Sorry, looks like I've kept you guys waiting here.
大丈夫よ。
The guys there is probably not accurate for time. It appears I've kept you waiting. Yeah, it's quite alright. It's alright. We just arrived ourselves. Alvino is very much shook.
北洋のシャーレアン本国からやってきた頼もしい助っ人クルル城よ。
Alvino. Yeah, this is Kururu, who's come from the Charlayan mainland in the North Seas to assist us.
ご紹介に預かりました。クルルです。
Yeah. Thank you for the eloquent introduction. My name is Kururu. Or really, it's just like, thank you for the introduction. My
あ
name
な
is
たが
Kururu.
光の戦士さんね。うん。確かに強い力を持っているみたい。
Nice to meet you. You're the warrior of light, aren't you? Yeah. Like I can sense some real power from within you. You seem very strong, very capable. Kururu.
それから、お久しぶりね、アルフィノくん。ちょっと見ない間に背が伸びたんじゃない？
God, this is great. And they really fuck it up in the English because they don't know how this sort of character, like this sort of relationship exists, like happens, because they've never actually, you know, the people who are doing this translation have never had like a friendly, you know, relationship between two human beings in their fucking lives, I guess. It's like, and it's been a while, Lalafell. It's been way too long. Like we haven't even been apart that long. You got a little bit taller, didn't you? Yo, just say like, wow, you shot up real quick. Haha.
彼女はシャーレアン魔法大学時代の先輩でね、在学中に世話になったんだ。
She was my senior in the Charlatan Magical Academy, or Academy of Magic. And she helped me out quite a lot during my time there.
確かにいっぱいお世話してあげたよね。
This is another turn of phrase this is another thing that doesn't really fit in English. Sewa. アルフィノ・ルベユール君。 天才少年. That bit there at the bottom is just fucking dripping with sarcasm. That's fucking great. But you know, the turn of phrase like お世話になっております is, you know, like I've caused a lot of trouble for you. I've been in your care, you've had to take care of me a lot. And she says here, you know, we don't really have a similar expression in English, but she says like, yeah, I did. Like, yeah, I did help you a lot. Like, a lot. In school. Yeah. The Alfino Ruveyor, the boy genius himself, the youngest, yeah, who's allowed to enter the Charlatan Academy of Magic at only 11 years old.
この子ったら初対面の先輩たちになんて自己紹介したと思う？
This is the bullying. So, when he showed up for his first day of class, how do you think he introduced himself?
やめてくれ!
Please stop. Yeah, this is just, please stop.
あらら、そんな頼み方でいいのかな?
Is that really how you should be asking?
思い出話はここまでにして本題に入りませんか? お願いしますよ、クルルさん。
So this is a very good way for him to reflect this. He says like, how about we you know, cut the nostalgic talk short, or you know, the talk of our school days short, and get down to business, shall we, please? Kururu, please?
エオルゼアに来てから少しは処世術ってものを勉強したみたいね。それじゃあ今後お姉さんには敬意を持って接するように。
It's like, yeah, since coming to Eorze, it seems like you've matured a little bit, huh? Well then, I do hope you'll yeah, treat me with some, you know, the proper level of respect from now on. He's entirely fucking nodding.
さて、アルフィノ君で遊ぶのはこれくらいにしないと。私が来たのはミンフィリアたち暁の皆さんを捜索するためなんだから。
This is another one where they don't make this explicit in the English at all from what I remember. She says like, well, that's enough messing with Alfeo. Right? She explicitly says like, I'm like, you know, I'm just messing with him. Right? Like yeah, well, that's enough messing with Alfeo. You know, making it very explicit that it's just all in good fun. Talk to a psychologist or join a sports team. Fuck, man, that one pissed me off in the Valkyria Chronicles thing. Yeah. Yeah, the reason I'm here is to, yeah, help out in the search for Minfilia and the rest of the members of the Dawn.
その口ぶりからすると、何か手がかりを持っているの?
Yeah, based on the way that you said that, you have some sort of lead.
手がかりというよりも手法かしら。
手法
大体
かしら。
の事情はタタルさんから聞いているんだけど、私の力で探し出せそうな人がいるのよ。
Yeah, less of a lead and more of a process. Tataru told me about the general situation. And from the looks of things, there should be somebody that I should be able to track down.
エンシェントテレポで脱出したまま行方がわからないサンクレットさん。彼の痕跡ならたどることができると思うわ。
Do they say that she's is teacher in the English? That would be very wrong. But to me, the thing that's great is like her bit of saying like, you know, she talks about this like the boy genius himself, Alfino Duveur, and how do you think he introduced himself? Right? It's set up and then knocked down into like, can you believe what this little shit said? Apparently, the most embarrassing thing of all time. Yeah. Considering that Thancred managed to escape via ancient teleport and is presently unaccounted for, yeah, I should be able to follow that trail. The trail that he left behind.
それは本当ですか?
So this one I actually do want to bring up in the English here. So what he said there is, wait, really? You're serious? You know, you could go with like, wait, you're serious, or is that true? You know, like, wait, you can do that? He's just saying like, oh shit. You know, he's expressing shock and excitement. Both like, I didn't know you could do that, and also, wow, this is really good news. What do you think they translated this to in the English? No looking it up. I want at least one real guess. Nobody? Alright. This bit is no longer as funny if I have to actually wait this long. This is what they translated it to. What? Then what are you waiting for? Bro, if Alfino said that right here, she would immediately launch into the most embarrassing story she has of him. She just told him. Like, she just got done making fun of him for like, pulling presumably shit somewhat like that. Kind of. And in the English, she goes, "What are you waiting for? What? Where's that coming from?"
ええ、魔党野郎が持つ水晶の目を借りることができればだけど。
And then the follow-up line makes even less sense. I guess they just wanted to do this for more flavor. They say, "What are you waiting for? The wherewithal to do it." What? No, what she actually says is, yeah, if I can get my hands on like, Matoya's crystal ball, I should be able to do it. Yeah, it should be possible if I can get my hands on, Matoya's crystal ball.
どうやら詳しい話はマトーヤを交えて聞いた方が良さそうね。みんなでマトーヤの洞窟に向かいましょう。
Like, what? You completely just, like, fuck up the tone of the relationship between the two of them by making up that sort of bullshit. Right? Like, that completely changes the dynamic. Why would you do that? Why? Yeah, so it seems like we're gonna have to, talk with Matoya for any more specific details. Let's head over to, let's go to Matoya's cave. Yeah, and then, like, you know, this was the look at this, bro. Look at this. This is what that exchange was. That exchange in Japanese was delightful. "You must be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last. And who is that I spy but young Alfino Louvier himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence, or are those lifts in your boots?" No? No? No, they aren't. Like, this is what I mean when I say, like, these people have never had this sort of relationship, because she's making fun of him by saying, like, "Oh, look, you got so big, haha." She's not making fun of him for being short. This is the sort of thing that you say when you're, like, trying to embarrass, your nephew or something. Right? Like, that's just, what? Miss Krill and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance. It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest to ever enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Notice in the Japanese she only talked about the boy genius, Alfino Louvier. Also, notice that the term Alfino Louvier, boy genius, is nowhere to be found. Even though it's, like, actually, like, that's really funny. Suffice to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on this first day, head held high. What was it he said again? That, again, that's not the tone, that's not what she said. She was talking about, like, hey, the boy genius. What do you think he said? Right? Like, that's different. That's different. He's posing the question to you directly and saying, like, can you believe what this dude pulled? And the line, instead of saying, please stop, he just says, thank you, Krill. Check, please. Oh. Hello, Patch. Holy shit. There's two of them. Which one's the real one? It's like he's panicked. He's saying, please stop. Just oh shit, stop.
私が編み出した魔法生物カーバンクルオブシダンをお見せしてみようかな。
What? Oh god, dude. This bit dialogue is... Oh yeah, peace out. The bit dialogue here is even worse. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, she says like, oh, it's been a long time since we've come to see, you know, come to see Matoya. 見せてみようかな。お見せてし... Yeah, he's saying like, yeah, you know, I wonder, yeah, like I wonder if she'll take a look at the you know, familiar I made, this obsidian carbuncle. He's like excited to show it off to her and be like, ooh, you know, I wonder what she's gonna say. I wonder if she'll approve of it. He like respects her clearly a lot. Here's that line in English. She was less than flattering about my technique when we last met. No, she wasn't. But this time I've come prepared. Let her belittle my obsidian carbuncle if she dares. Don't tell her I said that. Bro, what the fuck? What is wrong with these people?
さて、頑固者をうまいこと説得しなくちゃね。水晶の目はかなりの貴重品。簡単には触らせてもらえないのよ。
I'll see. But it's like, why do they make it out like everybody hates Alfino? Why? People respect him. She's like, yeah, okay, so she's saying like, yeah, we just have to, you know, try and convince a incredibly stubborn old lady. The crystal balls and the crystal eyes are incredibly valuable, and she won't just give them away easy.
ここが噂の的親様のお住まい？洞窟があるようには見えません。
Is this the like Matoya's cave? I don't see anything that looks like a cave entrance.
長かき賢人、的親様。ぜひ一度お会いしたいと思っていたの。早速だけど案内してもらえるかしら。
Yeah, the legendary sage, Matoya. I always wanted to meet her once. Yeah, I always wanted to meet her. Like, could you introduce me to her?
ええ。
Or like, yeah, lead us in.
足元に注意しながら。
Yeah, she like lead the way, not introduce. Yeah, oh, this way. Yeah, watch your step. Matoya in Japanese is fucking amazing, by the way. They completely cut a bit where she said, basically word for word, those bastards in Congress made fun of my research. They said that I was making a weapon of mass destruction. Literally used the term WMD. She's great. Absolute bitch.
また厄介事を持ってきたのかい。
およくろまあ。This is like, you're really just gonna bring even more people in here, huh? What, you have some obnoxious issue you want me to deal with?
若者の相談に乗るのが老人の生きがいというものでしょ。余生の楽しみを持ってきてあげたと言ってほしいわね。
Holy shit. That's the sheer amount of shit talk. Oh, okay, cool. In the optional pre-dialogue thing, again, they have Alphinaud reference that, like, oh, who am I kidding? It'll be fortunate if she doesn't mistake me for my sister again. That's a callback to something that they made up. Matoya never mistakes Alphino for his sister. Why would they do that? Like, seriously, it doesn't make sense. Why would you just add that in? She recognizes him off rip. She immediately goes like, oh yeah, you're Luiso's grandson. Like, why? Yeah. Also, yeah, isn't it the old's or the elderly's purpose in life to guide the young? Right? Isn't it? Yeah, I mean, you know, honestly, you should be thanking us. I brought you something, you know, fun to do for the rest of your, you know, for you to do in your twilight years here. Really, the term that she used is, 妖精の頼みを持ってきてあげたと言ってほしいわね, is brutal. It's like, really, I just brought you something interesting to do with, you know, the few years you have left. The level of shit talk that goes on between these two is great. That the English here was, huh, is that trouble I smell, or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in? Forgive us, Master Matoya, we'll be sure to wipe them on the way out, and may I say how glad I am that age has not deprived you of your senses. That's not a joke. That's not a joke anymore. The joke here is that she's saying like, oh, what, you're coming in here bothering me again? And she's like, what, you should be happy. What, like, the you know, the whole reason for like, old people, existing, or like, you know, the thing that gives you your life purpose in your old age is helping out the young, right? You should be thanking me. This is, you know, I would be grateful if you would think of it as me just bringing you something fun to do for the, you know, few remaining years you have left. She is basically saying, like, you're 1 foot in the grave, you old bitch. Fuck you. But, and now, Matoya is probably going to smile. She's gonna be like, I don't know what the MTL is talking about with cars. Half a car, I need half a car. Apparently, the MTL thinks that Matoya wants to go to Toyotathon. This is why you don't use MTL, by the way. It's morena. Yeah, it's like... So this is like, Well, 1 second. The top line is giving me a little bit of issue because it's... Like, so this is a thing that she said. Yeah, kind of, like... She's saying, like, this is a thing that Matoya has said a lot about Y'shtola, that she is not cute. The turn of phrase is like, you know... I should stop saying turn of phrase so much. But basically it just means, like, you know, children are supposed to be, like, cute and lovable and things like that. And so describing somebody as, you know, kawaii ge mo nai is basically saying, like, man, aren't you a fucking, you know, bundle of sunshine, huh? Right? Basically just, you know, call her like a cynical asshole. And then it's, alright, if you were just going to, you know, if you're planning on just, you know, forcing through this conversation, no matter how much I protest, just get on with it already. Right? Like, if you were planning on just, like, if you had no intention of actually letting me tell you guys to leave, then just tell me what you fucking want.
お初にお目にかかります、マトウヤ様。シャーレアン本国のバルデシオン委員会からやってまいりました、クルルと申します。
Oh, this is not gonna go over well. Yeah, a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lady Matoya. My name is Kururu. I'm from the Baldessian Committee. Yeah, I've come from the Chilean homeland, from the Baldessian Committee to meet you, to speak with you. That got all jumbled up, kind of.
確かあのジジイの研究室があった島は
Baldessian? Yeah, yeah, I think that's where that, like, the old-timer set up his shop was on the island.
はい。バル島は消滅してしまいました。
Oh, no, wait, it's like, yeah, it was on... Yeah, the Isle of Boru. Oh, I totally forgot about this. It's like, oh, Baldessian, yeah, if I remember the you know, spot, like the island where the old-timer set up his lab was ... Yes, the, Isle of Bol, like, disappeared, was, like, terminated, annihilated, vanished without a trace. Mojidori. Yeah. This seems interesting. Oh, wow. Holy shit. This might be... Okay, I'll give it a second. This is gonna be a really interesting one. So, she says, yeah, it was utterly annihilated, by a, like, Ultima-class magical barrage. The only reason I survived was thanks to the blessing of light. She says, the blessing of light.
光の加護だって。まさか、クルルさんも。
Yatatata. Hey. Man, I wonder why people would conflate the blessing of light and transcendence in the English. Notice that he does not say koeru chikara. Here, he doesn't say transcendence. He says, wait, the blessing of light. So then, Kururu, you have the blessing of light. What they say in the English is, regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation. Krill, you too possess the echo? I thought that the English was written side by side with the Japanese, and that there were no lore differences. Wow, I can't understand at all how people would think that the echo was something from Heidelin. It's not like they've mistranslated this constantly. How can you be this incompetent? Seriously. Koeru chikara is not there. The thing that you translated to the echo is not present in the line. Don't put it in. That's all you have to do. Just stop putting in shit that isn't there. If you don't know where the story is going, then don't do shit like this. And clearly, they didn't know where the story was going, because the echo is established as not being from Heidelin. It's very obviously not from Heidelin. Fucking Christ. These people are so goddamn bad at this. It's truly remarkable how you can be this bad at localizing. Yeah, of course this would confuse people. The English is directly conflating the two concepts, whereas the Japanese isn't.
ええ、私も超える力を持っているわ。
And now they establish these as different. Notice that they say these are two different things. So, what we've established is that people who have the blessing of light are transcendent, but being transcendent doesn't mean that you got it from Heidelin. That's pretty clearly established here. Also, look at her face. Look at her face. She's, like, describing something that Alfino wasn't aware of, and she's got, like, a look of sort of concern, and like she's confessing to something. Right? Like, in the English, this is translated to, well, yes, of course I do. What she actually said is, yes, I'm transcendent. Transcendent. Koeru chikara. Because it's very clear, it's very easy to understand in the Japanese. The only people who can hear the voice of Heidelin and understand Heidelin are people who are transcendent. Therefore, among the people who have the blessing of light, all of them are transcendent. That's it. That makes sense. All of that information is here in the game. Right here. That's not that hard to understand. They set it up pretty blatantly. La Habrea says explicitly, the reason why Heidelin was interested in you is because you're transcendent. Like, I haven't even played Endwalker and Shadowbringers, but I'm assuming everything that I just said, they explain later. And, like, that's how it lines up, right? Because that's how it lines up in the Japanese, if you have any amount of reading comprehension. Like, the fact that people still say that they still think that the English script has any amount of privileged information, right, or is like lined up with the Japanese at all, is a joke. These people can't read. Fuck's sake, man.
バルデシオン委員会はこの星のありようを研究していたの。その一環として星の意志とそれに接触しうる超える力について調べていた。
Oh my fucking god, you are morons! She's explaining it blatantly! 委員会はに当たり様を研究し、Yeah, the Baldessian Committee is dedicated to studying the state of this planet. And, like, as part of this research, we've studied the will of the planet. 接触し得るについて And in doing so, like in order to do so, we are also looking into transcendence which can make contact with the will of the planet. She's explaining the through line directly. She's saying that through transcendence, you can come to learn the will of the planet, aka Heidelin. It's directly stated here that if you are transcendent, you can hear Heidelin's voice. If you can hear Heidelin's voice and talk to Heidelin, you can accept the blessing of light. That's it. It's not fucking hard. Oh, but what did they do for this line? Oh, are they equally fucking stupid? Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Heidelin and interpreting her will. particularly through the study of her gift to us. Are you out of your fucking mind? Like this, you just can't read. You just can't fucking read. Like, bro, how are you this incompetent? Genuinely. How are you this bad at this? And here, I'm actually going to do one better than they did. And actually look up this shieru. This phrase, this shieru phrase. Oh, so 接触しえる is basically できる. It's basically an equivalent of できる, kind of. There's a little bit more nuance to it. But, so then, this is, and also they just don't translate half of what she actually said. She didn't say, she says the Baldessian Committee is dedicated to studying the state of the planet, the state of the world, right? That includes physical phenomena, the way that ether works, etc. It's not just we're studying the mysteries of Heidelin and interpreting her will. She says, as part of that, we're studying the will of the planet and transcendence, which is capable of contacting or of making contact with that will, right? That 接触しえる is saying that transcendence is a power that enables people to contact Heidelin, and that they're researching that. They set it up explicitly. They explain it, they explain the directionality right away. How can you read this and think that transcendence is from Heidelin? Explicitly, it can't be. How can it be from Heidelin if it's a prerequisite to be able to contact her? They don't say that Heidelin gives it to you. If Heidelin gave it to you, they would fucking tell you right here. They're very explicitly setting it up as that. How was this a mystery? Like, this is the thing that confuses me, is that other people have to have played the game in Japanese. Other people have to have played the game in Japanese and been in, like, discussions about the story of the game. How was this a misconception for this long? Like, how was anybody confused about this? Did, like, nobody made any videos or forum posts saying, hey, I played the game in Japanese and Kururu actually explains right here that they're different things? Nobody? I guess? It's baffling. The game's like 10 years old. Well, you know, like, not this part of it, but it's like 6, 7. I don't understand.
私はその被験者の一人というわけ。ミンフィリアと知り合い、友人になることができたのも同じ能力の持ち主だったからよ。
This is also a very different tone. She says that she was one of these test subjects. She was one of these people that were, like, studied. They said they were studying transcendence and that she was a test subject. In the English, she just says, it was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Menphilia. That's pretty different there. Yeah, yeah, we were able to become friends because we shared the same ability, the same power. So, the Japanese here, again, the English, like, I don't know how you can say that the English has more flavor, it's flat as fuck. They said that In the course of these studies, I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common. Whereas in the Japanese, she says, yeah, I was one of those test subjects. And, yeah, so, like, I was able to meet Minfilia and become friends with her because we both have this same power. That sets up a scene of the two of them as people who are being examined, who are being, like, you're having tests run on you to see, like, what is transcendence, how does it work, etc., etc. That sets up a very different relationship. They're not, like, research partners in the sense of, like, they're both going around in lab coats necessarily. They're both test subjects. And notice Alfino's tone of voice there. He's not saying, like, wow, that's a great story you just told me. He's like, wow, I didn't know that was happening. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't want to hide it from you. I didn't mean to hide it from you, but yeah, it was, it was more or less like secret, confidential.
それでこの年寄りに何をさせようって言うんだい
Okay, and? Yeah, what are you trying to get someone as old as me to do for you then?
私は委員会の仲間を失いました。だからこそミンフィリアや暁の賢人だけは何としても助けたいのです。
Also notice that they're called sages. They're called Kinjin. The people in the Dawn from Charlayan are referred to as sages. Instead of everybody just getting thrown into the same bucket as scions. They're set apart as, like, it's like a big deal to be a sage of Charlayan. You got about 10 seconds before Matoya busts out the frog spell, right? I've lost my friends in the committee. That's why if I can save anybody, I want to save, Minfilia and the Sages of the Dawn. Right, like, everybody she knew just got fucking blasted by Ultima. Yeah, oh, damn. What's it? Yeah, Matoya, could I borrow your crystal eye, or... Yeah, this is another Japanese phrase. Yeah, it's like, they're basically like, it's like having a PhD. It's like being a fucking doctorate. Pretty much. This is a thing that happens in Japanese writing a lot, where somebody says a phrase and then corrects themselves and then offers more information. You don't really do this that much in English. He's like, yeah, Matoya, could I borrow the crystal, could I borrow the ancient crystal of light from you? Right? Ooh.
存在だけではなく正体までお見通しとはね。
Oh, yo, what the fuck? Wait, yo? Huh? Sonzai dake de wa naku, shoutai made mitori to wa ne. Dousho omachi kudasai. Skoshi omachi kudasai. Skoshi omachi. Wait a second, what the fuck does she mean by that? Wait, what the fuck does she mean by that? He's like, yeah, yeah, you didn't just see, like, who I am, but, you know, my true form, my true self, kind of. Shoutai is, like, she's saying, like, you know, like, the whole bit of being Matoya, the, like, grumpy old witch, is sort of a front, almost, and she's got some sort of other, like, true identity that is more important. And she's impressed that Kururu saw through it. Huh. That seems important, probably.
マトウヤが占いに使うクリスタル、通称水晶の目。確かにその輝きには不思議な力があると思っていたけど、これが光のクリスタルですって。
Yeah. Yeah, crystal that Matoya's always used for divination, the crystal eye. I always thought there was something strange about its glow, but this is a crystal of light.
超える力を持つ光の戦士のような存在は過去霊祭の旅に現れ大きな働きを成してきた。
Yeah. Honestly, this is also a Final Fantasy I reference. Well, the bit with Matoya and Luisa was fucking hilarious in Japanese, where Matoya just starts screaming about politicians and, you know, like them shutting down her research, and he just goes, wow, it's just like being back home with Grandpa. It's like Grandpa's just right here, right in front of me, like he never left. Wow. He was just reminiscing, watching her go off on an insane rant. Peak jokes. 超える力を持つ。のような存在は過去の旅に現れ、大きな働きを成してきた。Yeah. Yeah, beings like the warriors of light, who possess, yeah, transcendence. Yeah, after, yeah, like, on the advent or, like, yeah, no, tabi. Like, every time one of these spiritual disasters occurs, beings like the warriors of light who possess transcendence, or who are transcendent, appear and like undergo great actions or like really it's like, you know, they move history, right? Like they do great things, capital G, great.
そしてハイデリンはそれぞれの時代の英雄たちにその力の一部を光のクリスタルという形で分け与えていたの。
Yeah, this makes sense with the previous thing that they said. They say specifically, right, that people who are transcendent just appear, and then Heidelin gives her like the heroes of that age these crystals of light, and to like shares a portion of her power with them.
これはそんな古の英雄が残した遺物。ハイデリンの力が弱まる前に分かたれた力であるがゆえ。
Yeah, no, they just the entire thing doesn't make sense if you.
はるかに強い力を秘めている。
I don't understand how they think that. How did they come to the conclusion that transcendence came from Heidelin? How? It doesn't make sense. I genuinely, I don't understand where they made this mistake. Like, some other ones I could understand. I could see the reasoning behind why you would make that mistake if you didn't know where the story was going, like with hindsight. But I don't get this. Where did this come from? Where did they see this in the script? It's just not there. It's, in fact, being directly contradicted. Yeah, this is a relic left behind by one of those, you know, ancient heroes. Umae ni. Yeah, this is a portion of her power that's separated, that was given before she weakened. Therefore, this crystal of light possesses far more potent power than those of the present age, of the modern age.
これほどの純度のクリスタルは世界広しといえどそう多くはないだろうね。魔法の結節点としての価値は計り知れないくらいさ。
Yeah, there aren't many crystals of this purity in the entire world. Yeah, its power as a magical focus is immeasurable.
私には言葉の壁を越える力が強く発現しました。動物と会話できる
Notice
と言われるほどに。これは言い換えれば意志を感じ取る力が強い
Man, look at how awkward they have to do. Look at how awkward the shit they have to do is, like with the echo. Right here, let's put another echo fuck up here. This is really funny. Notice how naturally this line flows in the Japanese, right? She says, "In my case, I have manifested or developed." This is more like, yeah, this is, I've manifested the power to transcend the barrier of language very strongly. So she's saying, like, in terms of transcendence, my ability to transcend the language barrier is particularly notable. Yeah, you know, to the point where I can, you know, even speak with animals. Yeah. In other words, my ability to understand others' intent is quite strong. Right? So she's saying, like, you know, like, you can't, like, 言われるほどに. Yeah, it's like, you know, she's saying, like, she can communicate with animals via, like, intent, through being able to feel what they're like, what they want, right? You know, she can understand things' intentions. Look at what the English has to do to try and explain away this concept in a way that makes sense. Notice, if you just swapped out transcendence, this just works. No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. No, that's wrong. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size. Accepting beasts, contrary to others, I believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I'm sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence, even the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Iwawareru. Nanto iwawareru hodo ni. Nante iwawareru. I think I might have screwed that up. Like, yeah. I think they might be correct on that one, maybe? Of saying that she can't talk to animals, because, you know, they can't talk. But, hold up. One second. Hold on. に Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, also, like, this is just wrong. Like, it's not no two manifestations of the Echo are alike. You're saying that, you know, like, all of the manifestations of transcendence have to do with different concepts to some extent, but they're all within the realm of transcending some form of barrier, right? You know, some sort of metaphysical concept. Notice how just keeping it... Why did they keep it as the Echo? Like, why? It doesn't make sense. This conversation reads as completely nonsensical in the English. It just doesn't make fucking sense.
つまりこの力を水晶の目を通して発現させれば地脈を漂う意志の痕跡サンクレットさんが向かった先がわかるかもしれません
Yeah. Says, yeah, to put it simply, if I were to utilize this power through the crystal eye, 地脈を意志の I should be able to like feel the remnants of like Thancred's will. The thing here of ishi is like, you know, I understand what they mean in Japanese, fuck. Like, they're talking about intent as a different concept. Almost like, you know, a sense of being or a sense of self. Yeah, I should be able to... Yeah, if I were to use this, I should be able to find out where Thancred is heading. But it's really nice of them to just be so flagrantly wrong in the translation, because it really helps to not have to argue against tone or anything like that. Because people always try and say like, oh, actually that's the same. You're just arguing about like, oh, it's just more flavorful, it's just more flavorful. It's the same thing, the same information is there. Here it's directly the opposite. Like, this is just flagrantly, these people can't fucking read. I think this is a very solemn reminder that just because you're a nerd, it doesn't mean you're smart. Right? Because you would have to be pretty fucking stupid to read this Japanese and think that that transcendence is from Heidelin. And yeah, I do really like Matoya's staff. It looks like a gnarled hand. It's very cool. Yeah. Yeah, like, while he hasn't... Yeah, since you haven't been able to find him, I have no reason to refuse. Yeah, as long as you aren't, you know, planning on taking it out of here, yeah, feel free. Thank you so much, Matoya. Now then, let's begin. Oh shit, blue LED! Yeah, the trail goes through the Black Cloak Forest, headed northwest. 兄弟の輝きの And, like, terminates at the end of the like massive radiance. Kagayaki no Fumoto. Yeah, it's like the foot of a massive, brilliant mountain.
そこにあるのは霊峰ソームアル。サンクレットさんは運よく地上に出たようです。
Yeah. Yeah, and there, the, Sacred Mountain Solmo. Yeah, luckily, it seems like Thancred is above the surface. As above ground.
高知ドラバニアか。よし、テイルフェザーに向かい捜索を開始しよう。彼の目撃情報がないか聞き込みをするんだ。
Yeah, Highlandravania. All right, in that case, we'll head to Tailfeather immediately, and yeah, begin canvassing the area. Yeah, we'll first thing, like first order of business, or our number one priority is to see if there are any eyewitness reports of Thancred. Like, he immediately makes a plan, right? Like this is Alfino's character, is that he gets the info, immediately processes it, and goes, boom, here's the plan. And then everybody goes along with it. Whereas in the English, he just said, the hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there. No, he made a far more, like, definite plan. He said, we go to Tailfeather, start sweeping the area, and gather up eyewitness testimony, see if we can find anybody who's you know, spotted him. It's a far more concrete plan. Out of the forest.
サンクレットの腕は確かだけれど、地下水道の戦いで怪我を負っていたはずだから、この辺りには危険な魔物も多いし、少し心配ね。
Yeah, Thancred is capable, but considering he must have been injured in the fight underground, I'm a bit worried about him, considering how many, like, dangerous monsters are in the area.
バルシュマにもこんな感じの森があってね。ついついおじいちゃんを思い出しちゃうわ。そう、バルデシオン委員会の長を務めていた人よ。
Yeah, there used to be a forest like this on the island of Val. And it's like, it reminds me of my grandfather, the leader of the Baldessian Committee. Oh, shit.
孤児だった私を育ててくれたおじいちゃん。私がクルル・バルデシオンだなんて、ヒューラン族みたいな名前なのも、そのせいなの。
Yeah. Yeah, I was an orphan, and yeah, my grandfather, adopted me and raised me as his own. Yeah, that's how I ended up with the name Kururu Bardeshion. Yeah, with the very human-sounding name, or the very Huron-sounding name, Kururu Bardeshion. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, the English says, like, it was the least I could do for him, considering everything he'd done for me, taking me in when I was an orphan, raising me of his own, and giving me a name. You don't think my parents named me Krill Baldessian, did you? Why is everybody a sarcastic douchebag in the English, man? Also, they didn't name her Kururu, they clearly just gave her the last name. First name is still very clearly a A Lalafell name. What is wrong with you people?
今回の旅は、
What's
こ
wrong
の
with
地に
these
縁がある
fuckers?
な。ここだかちドラバニアで、人探しをするとなれば、テールフェザーの漁師たちを頼るのが一番だろ
Yeah. Yeah, he's fucking right here. He's like, yeah, you know, this trip has been, we seem to be coming through here a lot on this trip. If we're going to be looking for somebody in Highland Dravania, the first place to start would be with the, hunters of Tailfeather.
そうね、チョコボの森に出入りする漁師たちなら、サンクレットを目撃している可能性は大いにあるわ。彼らに聞き込みをしてみましょう。
Yeah, you're right. It's very possible or very likely that some of the hunters who frequent the Chocobo Forest would have, you know, spotted Thancred. Let's ask around and see what we can find.
ところで、アルフィノ君、サンクレットさんの外見的な特徴を教えてくれる？わかりやすい特徴があれば、聞き込みの効率も上がるはずよ。
Yeah, by the way, Alfino, could you tell me about, you know, like, Thancred's, like, defining features, you know, what exactly he looks like? If I have a clear description of him, it'll be easier to ask around. It'll be easier to, like, ask for him during, like, interviews and stuff. More efficient, really.
それなら、任せてください。記憶を頼りに、サンクレットの人相書きを描いてみたんです。
Yeah. Yeah, if that's the case, then, yeah, leave it to me. No worries. 記憶にお頼りに、サンクレットの... Oh yeah, he did a, like a... Yeah, leave it to me. I've already drew, several, like... illustrative sketches. Like, this isn't like figure drawings, it's what's the term for it? You know, like police sketch artists or I mean, he just says like I've made a couple of copies of like drawings of him from memory.
あら、意外と絵がうまいのね。サンクレットの特徴をよく捉えてる。アルフィノ様にこんな才能があるなんて知らなかったわ。
Wait, and yeah, you're still calling him Alfino-sama. Like, wow, yeah, you're surprisingly good at this. Yeah, you captured Thancred's likeness perfectly. I didn't know you had this, this sort of talent, Alfino.
ふふ、絵心と記憶力には昔から自信があってね。モデルが目の前にいなくてもこれくらい描けるのさ。
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I've always been pretty confident in my drawing ability. Well, he says like, you know, I've always been pretty confident in my artistic capabilities and my memory. You know, even if I don't have a model in front of me, I can make something about this accurate.
では、二手に分かれて
What the
聞き込み
fuck?
を開始しよう。私とヤシトラは森の中に点在するキャンプ地を回る。
What the fuck? Okay, like here, look at this. This reads as straight up malicious, right? Like this just reads like malicious. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? Notice that they completely cut the bit of her saying like, wow, I didn't know you could do something like this. And then they completely have him they just completely cut the bit where he actually explains that he's like good at this. And like this is something he's proud of. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember? This to me reads directly like the translator saying like, oh, what? They just wrote Alfino as like, he's really good at drawing stuff too? God. Like, this feels like they're directly trying to torpedo him. Like, this feels like somebody saying, like, God, like, why would he be good at that even? Like, this feels like they're making fun of the script. I can't see that as anything else. Why the fuck would you do this otherwise? What is wrong with these people? Yeah, let's split up and start asking around. Just a thought. The English TL has played down Alphino since the start. Like, they've been talking shit to Alphino since the beginning. Right? Like, what's the name of the dungeon? The one where you're recovering the Enterprise. The one in Ishgard, or the one in Korthus. In that dungeon, you fight, you know, the dragon that gets buffed by the Ascian. And in the Japanese, Alphino comes up to you and he says, "Oh my, like, I'm so sorry. You know, I asked you to stall for time, but I didn't think that something like that would happen. I'm so glad you're okay. I'm so sorry that happened. Right? This is all my fault." He starts, you know, like, profusely apologizing because it was his plan, it was his idea for you to stay back and stall the dragon until they could, you know, get the Enterprise going. And you nearly got killed because of it, and so he just immediately drops all pretense and goes, "I am so sorry. This is my fault. I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry again." Right? I take full responsibility. In the English, they have him say, "Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. You can't go dying on me. You know, like, I'm so glad that you saved me the trouble of having to find a new champion. That would be inconvenient for me." I might as well say this, but they're setting this art ability as something he tried to do in school days and he's hiding it? Well, he doesn't seem to be hiding it at all. Like, he's very proud of it. He explicitly said, like, "I'm very proud of my artistic abilities and my memory." Like, yeah, it's just like, this is like, he's describing this as like, this is his thing. Like, this is just something he really loves. I don't know why they would downplay it. Like, what, do they think that it's embarrassing? Like, do they think that it's embarrassing to, like, be an artist or something? Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Again, what is wrong with these people? Doesn't make fucking sense, bro. Like, this translation is not a translation. It's, like, it's a full-on rewrite, but then the most interesting thing about it is trying to reverse engineer what the fuck is wrong with them that would make them change it in this way, right? Like, there's no clear motivation other than just, like, you're fucked in the head in some way. You know, like, clearly they're embarrassed of any sort of sincerity. Like, that much is very apparent. The second any character says anything sincere or heartfelt, they undercut it the fuck out of it. Every goddamn time. So it's like, this is written, this English translation is written by a bunch of emotionally immature, utterly incompetent morons, basically. Because they can't read the Japanese and understand what it means, and anytime something, like, you know, emotional or sincere comes up, they're like, "Ew, I'm embarrassed by that. Ooh, that makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that." In English, he didn't learn how to draw because he likes it. He had a motive. Yeah, I would imagine that so, Otto, I would probably guess that all of that is made up. Considering that he had absolutely zero, like, shame in it whatsoever. Yeah, you and Kururu will, go around the village, yeah, me and your soul, we'll just get splitting up and canvassing. Yeah, like...
なんだか、アルフィノ君、随分と印象が変わったわ。肩の力が抜けたっていうか、良い変化だと思うわ。
肩の力が、というか。Yeah, it's like, yeah, she says here, like, yeah, Alphino's, like, really, you know, like he's really changed. Right? Like, you know, the whole air about him is different. Right? Kata no chikara ga nuketa. Wait, oh, wait, what is this? I feel like I know this phrase. Nukeru, imi. Kata no chikara ga nukeru. I'm assuming this means, like, you know, he's relaxed a bit. Yeah. Yeah. So she says, like, yeah, his impression has changed. You know, like, he's different now. You know, it seems like he's not as... He's a lot more relaxed. She's saying, like, you know, he's more comfortable in himself, kind of, here. Like, you know, before she's saying that this kata no chikara o nuketa is literally like the, you know, let loose the strength from your shoulders. So, you know, like, you had your, like, you know, your shoulders back and you were all tensed up, and you just let that, you know, you just relax, right? So, you know, in this context, it's pretty clearly a sort of line about, you know, him, her saying that he's, like, mellowed out, but also gotten more comfortable with himself, right? And she says, I think it's a good change. Like, I think it's, yeah, it's good. And this is just her explicitly saying, to you, like, man, I'm really proud of him.
さあ、私たちも聞き込みを始めなくっちゃね。終わったら声をかけてちょうだい。集合場所には一緒に行きましょう。
Yeah, this is entirely made up. Yeah, this line is entirely made up. This is just complete bullshit. It's like, yeah, now we need to start, like, yeah, gathering information as well. Right, getting witness testimony. When you're done, give me a call, or, yeah, when you're done, come talk to me, and we'll go to the meeting place together. This is the line that they put in the English for that, for everything that she just said. Where she said, like, wow, you know, he's really come into his own. He's, you know, I think it's good. You know, he's really changed. He's certainly matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we'd best get started. Find me when you're finished making your rounds. All of the praise for him is gone. Why? And why would you make up the bit about him only wanting to draw to, like, impress women? Is this some sort of, like, fucked up... Like, is it seriously just, like, jealousy? From the translators? Like, that he has something that he's good at, and it's like, oh, you must have only gotten good at drawing because you wanted to impress chicks. Like, how else could you read that? Why else would you change that? Why would you add in bullshit, like made up bullshit, of saying that he got good at art to impress women? Why would you even think that? No, it's not them beating up a nerd, it's, I think, honestly, my read on this is that they would see Alphino as a version of themselves that they could never be. Right? He's a smart, you know, like, nerdy guy who's also masculine, confident, and has things that he's good at. That just makes them feel insecure. I can't see anything else. Like, that's not like an 100, but it clearly is some sort of, like, no other character gets this treatment. No other character gets assassinated like this, other than Alphino. They only do it to Alphino. Where in the Japanese, he's portrayed as competent and liked and likable. And his negative aspects are that he's, like, you know, inexperienced. He's idealistic, emotional. He very often rushes into things without fully thinking them through. They explicitly say that he typically thinks that he's the smartest guy in the room, and so can get caught off guard pretty easily. But he's competent and liked. Like, people respect him. Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
「こんな場所で人探しだと？どれどれ、その人相書きとやらを見せてくれ。」
What, you looking for someone around here? Yeah, you know, let me see him. Let me see the sketch of him. Sorry, never seen this guy. Sorry I couldn't be a help. Sorry I couldn't help. Well, but the genuinely, I cannot see any form of legitimate reason why you would do that to Alvino. It just has to be malicious. Like, that whole line there where they said, like, oh, a skill I learned for a reason I no longer remember. And then setting up, like, oh, he did it to impress girls? That just feels like you hate the character and you want to make other people hate the character. Like, it's the sort of thing that, like, children do in fanfiction. Pardon me, have you ever seen anybody with this particular, who looks like this in the region? In the vicinity? Hello, Patch. Hey, yeah, look who it is. Hey, what, you got some to show me? Yeah, I've never seen this guy. But, yeah, I did hear about some, like, you know, I did hear, like, a fellow hunter talking about they saw some sort of, like, you know... Yeah, this is, like... Sugode is saying, like, you know, he's ridiculously, resourceful, talented. Something like that. That's a hard one. That's a really hard one. We don't really have a term for that in English at all. Sugode. Sugode. I'll leave the translation here up to you. He's just saying he was ridiculously, like, talented. Capable in some way, but that's a hard one. I don't know, actually. How you would reference that in English. Goukaina. Yeah, they're saying, like, yeah, you know, this guy... You know, use some sort of, like, you know, crazy moves, and, yeah, like, completely turned the tables on a Bandersnatch that got the jump on him. I don't know if he's the guy you're looking for or not, though. Like, everybody's describing Thancred as, like, doing crazy extra shit. Right? Like, that's sort of his defining characteristic, is that he does, like, weird-ass flips and shit everywhere. Oh, wow! This is just straight up malicious. Yeah, this is also just straight up malicious. This is, if we had any doubts about whether or not they were just doing this to make fun of the original writers, here you go. A Huron man, we're not exactly rare, you know. They're saying, huh, that's funny. The writers put in saying that we're looking for a Huron, but this guy's a Huron. God, how stupid of those stupid Japanese writers to have put that in here. I'm gonna lampshade hang this now. The sheer amount of hatred that I have for these people. Are you fucking kidding me? They don't mention that at all in the Japanese because it's a reasonable-ass thing to ask. The guy would obviously know that you aren't talking about him. It's a question that only seems weird if you're a fucking idiot. They're like, oh, you're asking a Huron if he's seen any Hurons? Well, I'm a Huron, but I don't think you're looking for me, are you? Huh. It's like I'm in the worst the English is like being in the worst fucking game of D&D you've ever played in your goddamn life. Goddamn. Yeah, you're looking for a Huron? Yeah, I did see like this like a strange man in the forest recently. What does the guy that you're looking for look like?
Naruhodo, この似顔絵の男を探しているのか。だが、参ったな。見たのは後ろ姿だけなんだ。背格好は大体合っていると思うんだが。
Ah, I see. You're looking for the guy in this portrait or in this sketch. But sorry. The guy that I saw, I only saw him from the back. As far as, you know, the general physique, he's like, you know, he's about the same size though.
男を見たのは森の西の外れだぜ。猛獣が潜む森を恐れる風もなく堂々と歩いていてな。あれはかなりの使い手か間抜け野郎のどっちかだぞ。
間抜け野郎のどっちかぞ。God. Yeah, I saw the guy on the western edge of the forest. Yeah, you know, he was, Here you go. Audio. Yeah, he was just kind of like running through the forest with like wild abandon, basically. You know, zero fear. You know, he's either like remarkably skilled or an absolute idiot. And the English made up another line about him smelling bad. After that. If you talk to him again in the English, he makes up a line about Thancred smelling bad. Because him stinky. Stinky poo-poo man.
あら、一通り聞き込みが終わったみたいね。こちらもちょっと気になる情報を聞けたの。アルフィノ君たちと合流してから情報を共有しましょう。
It looks like you're done with all of your, yeah, you're asking around. I've got some interesting information to share. Well, let's talk with Alfino and Yerstola.
集合場所は集落を出て西に向か
Yeah, the meeting point is just to the west of the village. All right, let's get going. He went off to the east. Fuck's sake, man. I'm Huron, you know. But the thing is that they cut a joke that was like that before. So they do like those sort of jokes, but only when the Japanese doesn't make them.
集合場所はこの辺りでいいのよね。まだアルフィノ君たちは来てないみたいだけど。
Yeah, we're supposed to meet around here, right? It doesn't look like Alfino and Yerstola are here yet, though. Hey, the more I see, the more my Oh, that's what they mean by the like base of the shining mountain. Yeah. It is very pretty up there at the top, the floating top of the
こちら
island.
の方が遅かったか。すまない。点在するキャンプを回るのに手間取ってね。
Like, oh, sorry, I guess we're late. Yeah, sorry, we ran into some, issues getting around all of the the camps. You know, all the camps are kind of like sparsely scattered about everywhere, so hitting all of them was
全く
pain in the
イラ
ass.
イラさせられたわ。獲物を探すためにっていう理由はわかるけど、妙に訪れにくい。高台にばかりキャンプを張ってるんだもの。
全く。Like, this is really starting to bother me. I understand that they're hunting for, you know, game, but yeah, it's you know, fairly annoying that they would set up like camp in somewhere that's so hard to get to.
だが
Basically.
苦労して回っただけあって凄腕のヒューラン族の流れ物を見たという話を聞けたよ。
But after all of that though, we did manage to get a lead on some like remarkable Huron going around.
もっとも
Rumor
顔
of
を
that
しっ
going
かり
around.
確認した者がおらず、サンクレット本人かどうかの確証は得られなかったが、ところでそちらの方は収穫があったのかい？
Yeah, we didn't get any definitive proof of him, whether or not it's Thancred or not. But what about you? Did you guys get anything, like, get any better information? Pretty much the same thing. Well, he said, over to the west.
ふむ、どうやら凄腕のヒューラン族についてはテールフェザーの方でも噂になっているようだね。しかし確証がないという点は同じか。
Yeah. So the same rumors are going around Camp Telfeather about some, like, remarkable Huron. I see, but yeah, neither of them are definitive evidence.
ただ、もう一つ気になる話を聞けたの。ある漁師がはみ出し者のグナース族から奇妙な取引を持ちかけられたらしいのよ。
Huh. Yeah, but I did hear another... Yeah, I heard something else that caught my attention. Heard that an offer was... Yeah, a hunter was offered a strange deal by the outcast Ganas.
人の装備を作るための材料が欲しいって。彼は余っていた生地や金具、ベルト、それに漁具なんかをいくつか物々交換してあげた。そうよ。
Huh. Yeah, they apparently wanted materials for making equipment for a human. So he traded away some surplus fabric, fittings, belts, hunting equipment, and so forth.
それがサンクレットと関わりがあると
And you think that has some sort of connection to Thancred? Shit. Cat window. Cat window died.
いや、待ってくれ、ヤシュトラ。君が地脈から生還を果たした時のことを思い出すんだ。あの時、君は身一つで。
Yoshtola, Alvido, you maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't be bringing this up. It's like, wait, Yoshtola, wait up. Yeah, when you remember what happened when you came out of the ley lines, right? You know. 身一つで Yeah, like that you came out, it was just you. He's saying, you didn't have your clothes or anything. This is a roundabout term to refer to somebody being, you know, like... This is a roundabout term to refer to somebody being, you know, naked. It's definitely not directly saying it. He's trying to be, he's trying to be sort of, you know, dignified about it.
何を考えているのかしら?
Yeah, what exactly are you thinking about there? She's accusing him now of imagining the scene, right? Or, kind of like, it's like, you know, what are you talking about? But also sort of a, they're doing a bit here. They're doing a bit here.
ああ、いや違う。誤解だ。いや、違わないんだが。
It's like, wait, no, misunderstanding. I mean, it's not incorrect, but... Oh god, dude. They just hate this guy. They hate him in the English so much. They hate him in the English so much. In this situation, he's actually being quite, you know, reasonable. It's probably not the best thing to bring up immediately, but he doesn't say it in a vulgar way, in any way, shape, or form. But the English... If I recall, you emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. What? What? No, you see, Mr. Translator people, Alfino is good at talking to people. And women. Yeah, why would you write this? The thing is that he was very indirectly saying, hey, Y'shtola, remember, when you came out of the live stream, you know, you were in a disheveled state, right? And she goes, what exactly are you, you imagining there? What are you thinking about? He goes, no, you're not, that's not the point. You're not wrong, but... Like, you know, 違わないんだが... He's like, you know, that's... You're not wrong, but that's not what I'm talking about. That wasn't the point. Anyway.
とにかく、君はまとっていた装備を失っていたはずだ。それが、エンシェントテレポの影響なのだとしたら、サンクレッドもまた、同じようになっていた可能性が高い。
Yeah. Yeah. In any case, you know, you lost all of the equipment that you had on you, all of the equipment that you were wearing, right? You know, if that's an effect of using ancient teleport, then it stands to reason that Thancred would find himself in the same situation.
問題の男性が目撃されているのは森の西側。はみ出し者のグナース族たちの領域にも近いでしょ。彼がグナース族を通じて装備を整えようとしていたのかも。
Yeah, like why would you do that? Like, they're making Alfino out to be like a creep, basically? Where he's saying like, oh yeah, you know, I was so happy to see you all naked and hot like that, Y'shtola. Wow. Also, you know, Alfino is like, no. Several characters have like playfully messed with him, but that's not... I don't understand, man. It's so fucking confusing how this made it through to print. Wait a minute, I think I have that Y'shtola minion. I think I probably have that Y'shtola minion. Like... Well, I do remember there's also a description of, like, a painting saying that, like, you know... no, I remember. It's, one of the minions, it says that it was, drawn from memory based on... The minion was based on a drawing that Alfino made from memory. The doll that was made to celebrate whatever thing was being celebrated, you know, being made of Y'shtola, was made from a drawing that Alfino made. It was that, like, the whole point is it's that good of a drawing that they were able to make this doll based on just the sketch from Alfino. Whereas in the English, they have him say, like, oh, you know, he provided the sketch, like, unasked for. I genuinely, I want to ask somebody who worked on this team, like, what do you have against this character? Like, who hated this character? Why? Yeah, the man in question was seen on the west side of the forest, close to the outcast Ganas, or the separated. Yeah, maybe he was trying to equip himself through the Ganas. Like, it just kind of seems pathetic to have, like, a grudge against a fictional character. It's like, it reads like you're jealous of him and you're trying to, like, make fun of him through the localization. But he's a fictional character. Yeah, Kururu's... Yeah, what Kururu says makes sense. Let's, yeah, let's follow the Ganas. Early Ganas. Cool. Oh yeah, the Moenbrita doll? Well, they changed that one, but it's still wrong. The English is still wrong for that one. They made it not as disgusting, but it's still not right. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, wait, this seems to be the setup for that. Yeah, like she's saying, like, yeah, considering his, you know, talent for drawing from memory and the ability to, you know, sketch a completely accurate likeness, even without a model being in front of him, I'm gonna have to have a little bit of a talk with Alfino. This does seem to be like she's saying, like, I'm gonna make sure that this dude does not draw me. Right, they are doing a bit there. Where she's saying, like, you know, I guess that's where they got it, but this is like, no, that's playful banter. Alfino clearly had no intention of doing that from the get-go.
Alfino-kun datte rippa na otoko no ko yo. Anata mo sou omou desho?
It's like, Alfino has really grown up into quite a splendid man, don't you think? This is clearly her making fun of him. Again. Like, clearly like, this is a bit because he said something insensitive on accident. While trying not to. And he's being, like, he's naturally being made the butt of the joke. Instead of him just being a creep. And then making it seem like this is a thing that he does all the time. Like, clearly the whole bit there was that he's a, you know, still inexperienced and he's not super, you know, tactful with things like that. Yeah, the Clockwork Autonodon has been crafted at the behest of the Adventurers Guild in celebration of the Rising, Eosia's annual celebration of rebirth. Alfino Louveilleux was apparently more than happy to submit a rough sketch for the design, despite never being asked. Yeah, no, the Japanese says that the people who were making the doll used one of Alfino's sketches, and they, you know, that's all they needed for reference. It's, the bit in Japanese is about saying that he's a really fucking good artist. And that's a bit of a callback to here. It's a bit of a callback. But yeah, they make him out to be like a creep in the English. I don't know why, man.
彼らの長であるストーリーテラーにサンクレッドを見かけていないか尋ねてみるとしよう。
Let's ask their chief, the storyteller, if they've seen Thancred. It really is just like, I don't know, man. What this script reminds me of the most is I was at a buddy's place in college, right? I was at a buddy's place in college, and we were gonna play Shadowrun, right? And he introduced me to an acquaintance, a mutual acquaintance, right? This dude comes up to me and goes, "Oh, dude, I've heard you, like, DM games." And I go, "Oh, yeah, I've run some tabletop RPGs before." And unprompted, this greasy fuck says to me, first time I've ever met the man, he says, "Oh, that's cool, bro. I'm a DM too. I gave our ranger a bow that shoots dildos. Haha." That was the first words out of that guy's mouth to me. And I immediately went over to my buddy, took him aside and went, "I am not hanging out with this fucking guy. Like, I do not, like, I'll play nice for today, but if this dude is over, do not invite me over here." Straight up, I will not be able to be kind. He was like, "Yeah, no, don't worry, I understand entirely." But that's what it feels like I'm dealing with here, right? Like, that's the level of shit I feel like I'm dealing with here. It's like I'm back in that friend's basement. And the thing is, I wanted to just straight up leave, but we had already ordered food, and I had already pitched in for the food, and it's like, I'm not gonna let that guy take the fucking pizza that I already pitched in my $6 for. Yeah, he's a sheltered, like, boy genius who still needs to understand the difference between, like, you know, being correct and being tactful.
時に協力しながら自由に生きていく。
But that's what it feels like I'm dealing with here, man.
人の狩人ではないか。今日は何用で我々の塚を
So
訪れた
now
の
that
か。
we've established all of that bullshit, I'm now closing the page that has the dialogue for the English, and I will not be looking at it again. Like, we've already established, basically just from here on out, if you ever have a point in this game where you go, "Hey, that seemed weird. Hey, that doesn't seem like it's something that character would say. Oh, that seems a bit gross," it's probably just not in the game. It's probably just not there. Yeah, Oh, if it isn't you, the hunters. What brings you here today? To our mound, the mound today.
あなた方にお尋ねしたいことがあるのです。この人相書きに描かれた人物を探しているのですが、見かけたことはないでしょうか。
Yeah, we have a question that we would like to ask you. Or we have a matter we would like to inquire about you with. We're currently looking for the person depicted on this drawing. We were wondering if you had any sightings of this man. There's again nothing there.
神を狩るに飽き足らず、今度は人をも狩ろうというのか。なかなかに侮れぬ狩人よ。
Naka. Yeah, okay, this is pretty funny. He's like, "What, you aren't just satisfied with hunting our like a god, but now you want to hunt people too?" Like, yeah, you are a very formidable hunter. Haha.
いえ、彼はサンクレッドは
These guys
獲物
just,
で
they
はあり
don't
ません
understand.
行方知れずとなっていた私たちの仲間なのです。
Yeah, no, Thancred is not our prey. He's a friend of ours who's currently missing.
ほう、同胞ということか。獲物でないと聞いて安心したぞ。彼は我々にとっていい取引相手であったのだ。
Oh, yeah, he's one of your own. I see. I'm relieved to hear he is not your prey. He's a good business partner for us. He makes good trades.
やはりサンクレッドはここに来ていたのですね。
So Thancred is here, or was here.
ある日、大いなる山より獣の皮をまとった男がさまよい出てきてな。疲れ果てていたゆえ、我々の塚に招いたのだ。
Yeah, one day, a man wearing the skin of an animal wandered in from the base of the Great Mountain. He was exhausted, so we invited him into our mound.
男は我々に取引を持ちかけてきた。人の服を用立てる代わりに狩りを手伝うと。なかなかに優れた腕の狩人であったぞ。ししししし。
Yeah. He offered us a deal. In exchange for human clothing, he would hunt for us. And he is quite a skilled hunter.
それで彼はどこにいるの？
So then, where is he now?
しばし前にグナースの塚に向かった。つながりし者たちが神を呼び下ろしたと教えたところ、これを見に行くと言ってな。
Oh, you fucking idiot, Thancred. Yeah, a little while ago, we told him that the connected ones... Yeah, that the connected had, called down God, or had, summoned... summoned, invoked, not summoned. This is the one for just, like, brought it down, but not, like, fully materialized yet. Yeah, we told him that, and he said he would go see what it was all about. Or, go check it out.
なんですって。
What did you say? Oh.
微増部にいるも、グナース族の動きを警戒していたが、またも、武神、ラーバナを召喚していたというのか。これは、悠長に構えているわけにはいかないぞ。
Vizovnir said that the Gnas have been more aggressive lately. So that it makes sense they would have summoned Ravana. Yeah, we can't just sit around here and wait it out. Yeah, we have to do something about that. Basically, we have to do something about that.
急ぎグナースの塚に向かい仲間を探そうと思います。
Yeah, thank you, Chief of the Vas. We're going to head to the mound, the Gnas mound to see if we can find our friend.
同胞は大切にするがいい。人の狩人たちよ。すでにつながりし者たちに捕まり、生贄となっているやもしれぬがな。ししししし。
These little buggos. Yeah, you would do well to take care of your fellow man, like human hunters. Of your countrymen, fellow human hunters, or your allies, friends. He may have already been captured and sacrificed by the Connected. The Gnas are also interesting in the Japanese because they're described as the connected and then like the separated. In the English, what is it? It's like one mind, non-mind, which doesn't really imply a... They say that there is some form of singular entity that is connecting all of them. That isn't Ravana. so then the other Ganas are specifically disconnected. Ah, shit. They got guns. I forgot they got guns. I do really like those little guys. The bugs are very, very fun. I'm very happy to hear you are not hunting him. Like, wait, there's like a fight going on inside of the mound. Is that Thancred? We need to go. We need to hurry. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh fuck, Warriors of Darkness time. Spoilers, I guess those are the Warriors of Darkness. Actually, it's not even spoilers. They already described them at the end of Heavensward. They were on the moon. Oh shit. Stare down. This is probably going to be pretty fucking important.
貴様たちアシエンを倒し、歪められてきた歴史を俺たちの手に取り戻す。
I completely forgot about this. These guys were fighting the Ascians apparently on their side as well. Yeah, it's like we'll take down you you bastard Ascians. Yeah, and take back our history. This is like, you know, put our world back in our hands.
英雄気取りめ、愚かなことを。それで世界が救えると本気で信じているのか?
Yeah, yeah, like you make believe heroes. What sort of moronic, what sort of idiot, like this is like, you know, what foolish nonsense are you saying? You really think that that'll save your world? Yeah, we'll do it here and now. We'll save them all. Or we'll save our world. Yeah, we will. We'll save our world. Well, actually, the Ascian is speaking in the, it's using the red text, so that actually implies that these guys are transcendent.
なるほど。お前がこの世界の英雄ってわけか。
I see. So that means you're the, like, the hero of this world, huh?
それにしちゃ、万神への対応が遅すぎやしないか?
And I love the way this dude talks.
先にいただいちまったぜ。
This dude talks like a fucking baller. This is fairly close to how I talk in evidence, so I'm a bit biased. But like, yeah, but I mean, if you're heroes, you're a bit slow, huh? Right? You're just gonna, like, what, leave an idol like this just lying around? Yeah. So, you know, we got to it first. Yeah, Sorry to say, we got to it first.
感じたことのないエーテルね。テンパードにされているような感じはしないけれど。
That seems important. That seems important. Hang on, never mind. I said I was not gonna look at it, but that seems really fucking important. Yeah, they don't. This in the English just says the ether moves strangely around him. What she actually says is, I've never felt this sort of ether before. I don't think he's tempered, but that seems pretty fucking important, saying that the type of ether that he has is something that she has never felt before. That, to me, reads as, fundamentally, he's made of a different sort of ether than the type that can be found in this world. I.e., that thing that I was talking about with dark ether, matter antimatter, sort of bullshit. It's a pretty big difference. You can't just say the ether moves strangely around him. It appears that you have been fighting the idol, the god of valor, or the god of war, Ravana. Who are you? Oh. Okay. Like, yeah, should we, test him out? Or try him out? Like, that seems like he's saying, like, they're gonna put us to the test. The English just said, like, who are you? And it said, shall we show them? Which doesn't set up, like, we're gonna, like, in the Japanese, they're saying, like, we're gonna gauge their metal. Like, we'll see what they're made of. God, they're sick. They finally brought in Thancred. This is finally when he stops sucking. You know, you really do need this sort of redemption scene for him, because he has sucked up until this point in the story. Like, every time he's been on screen, I have just been begging for him to leave. People don't like this version of Thancred. I think it is a distinct improvement. Yeah, being able to switch up, like, left hand, right hand with Ninja would be sick. Yeah, okay. He said, like, yeah, we were just trying to, you know, say our greetings here, right? Like, you know, like you were saying, like, you know, this is kind of our way of saying hello, basically. But, you know, seems like somebody got in the way. Remember this well, warrior of light. yeah, we are the warriors of darkness. Yeah, we are, like, put upon a different path than you. This is like we walk a different path than you, and we'll meet again soon. Or meet again in due time. And they're out. Yeah, that is, I'm gonna say, like, in the Japanese, they came off as cheesy as fuck as well. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, she says, wait, warriors of darkness. What are they? Or who are they? Nanimono nano. It's like, what are they? Or who are they? In the again, this really just feels like they hate the script. I don't understand how people like Koji Fox can claim to, like, pride in working on this when they clearly just hate the game. Warriors of Darkness? Really? That's what they're going with? I don't understand how can somebody like Koji Fox stand up on stage in a fan fest in front of, like, in the eye of the people whose work he just directly makes fun of? Like, you have to be either the bravest man alive or completely socially incompetent to be able to do shit like that and then be able to look somebody in the eye whose work you did that sort of shit to. Like, bro, I wouldn't be able to do that. I would have too much shame. Yeah, Thancred, you're okay. Oh, they're fucking mad. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to talk about, but first things first, we should get out of here before the Gnas get back. That's Archer's VA? I mean, yeah, I can hear it. All of the voice actors do a really fucking good job.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと気持ち悪くて。久しぶりに過去を見たっていうのもあるけど、この辺り一帯に満ちる意志のささやきがね。
Yeah, sorry, I don't feel too good. Yeah, partly because it's the first time I've seen the past in a long time, but also because the noise, like, of the different will around here is just deafening.
Kururu さん、大丈夫かい？立て続けに色々あって疲れたとは思うが。
Yeah, and look, Alvino is being like, yeah, they've got, like, a friendly relationship. They're actually, like, amicable. Like, yeah, Kururu, are you okay? You know, there's been a lot going on back to back lately, you know. If you're tired, like, we can stop, we can take a break, we can go rest.
どうにか振り切ったようね。サンクレットと再会できたのはいいけど、想定外の状況の連続で少しばかり混乱しているわ。
Yeah, looks like we managed to shake them off. Yeah, it's good to see Thancred again, but yeah, there's considering everything that's happened, I'm a bit confused. Like, everything's kind of fucked up. Wonder how much in English they even talk about how Kururu is like bothered by her powers. I don't know.
やれやれ、とんだ再会になったものね。無事で何よりだったけれど、今までどこで何をしていたのかしら。
Yeah, like, yeah, what a reunion that was. I'm glad you're okay, but yeah, what the hell were you doing here? Like, yeah, what have you been doing up until this point? Like,
それはこっちのセリフさ。地下水道で戦っていたと思ったら、突然光に包まれて、気づいた時には見知らぬ土地と来たもんだ。
it's like, yeah, that's my line. Yeah, last thing I remember, I was fighting in a, underground waterway, and yeah, suddenly I was enveloped in a blinding light, and I found myself here. Like in this entirely unknown land.
エンシェントテレポによる転移が行われたと理解するまで、しばらく時間がかかったよ。
Yeah. It took me a while to figure out that I got sent here because of, your ancient teleport.
助けてくれてありがとうな、ヤシトラ。
Yeah, thank you. Yashtola. Yeah, that's like really, that's genuinely like, this is heartwarming, this is like actually nice. Like, yeah, thank you, like, thank you for saving me, Yashtola. Of course in the English, I'm not gonna pull it up, but of course in the English they undercut this. They turn it into a sarcastic quip, of course they do. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, look, they're, yeah, look at that, they're there was absolutely no bullshit.
なんせすっぱだかだったからな。
Yeah. Well, yeah, from then it was a fight for survival. I mean, I was stark naked after all.
削った黒曜石をナイフ代わりに魔物を仕留めて肉と皮を手に入れる、まさにサバイバル生活。
まさにサバイバル生活。Wait, that's great. They're playing this up for almost jokes. Like, yeah, I used some sharpened obsidian as a knife. Hunted monsters, for their meat and to wear their skin. Like, it's just like a... It's like, this is like, it's like a... The turn of... The way of saying, like, Masani sabaibaru seikatsu comes across as kind of funny. I don't know how you say that in English. It's like a survival lifestyle, right? But said kind of jokingly. Borderline, like, say, like, survival in the great outdoors. That's probably a bit much. Yeah, it does bring up, like, that sort of, like, Survivor Man style thing to mind. Yeah, as I was wandering around trying to find a human settlement, I ran across the, Ganas. The Ganas Mound camp. Yeah, I came across the Ganas of Ganas Mound. Ganas Hive Mound.
なるほど。ストーリーテラーが言っていた獣の皮をまとった男とはやはり君のことだったのか。
I see. So you are the man in the like clad in the skin of beasts that the storyteller was talking about.
あまりにひどい格好だったもんで、彼らと取引して人の服を用立ててもらってね。
I was in such a bad state, I had to, like, make some bargaining, like, I had to bargain with them just to get some, like, human clothes.
そんな中、グナース族から彼らの蛮身の話を聞いたんだ。何でも神狩りを成した人の勇者がいたというじゃないか。
And then I happened to hear a story from the Gnas about about their idol. They told me that there was a hero who, like, hunted their god successfully. Assuming, yeah, they assumed that meant Warrior of Light.
蛮身の動きを追えば、いずれ暁の者に出会う。そう考えて、グナースの塚の周辺を探っていたのね。
Yeah, you were exploring the area around the Mountain of the Gnas, thinking that if you followed the trail of idols, you would eventually run into someone from the dawn, right?
ご名答。ま、あんな連中と出くわすとは思っていなかった。
ご名答。This is, that's like, this is basically like saying A+. Right? You got it. Correct answer. Absolutely. Well, like, honestly, you might go with, like, gold star. Right there. Gold star answer right there. Basically, like, yeah, you just summed up literally everything that I was doing. Kind of stole the thunder a little bit. Like, yeah, but, you know, I never thought I would run into those guys.
闇の戦士と名乗っていたが、光の戦士に対する皮肉だとでも。
皮肉だとでも。Huh. Yeah, they called themselves the Warriors of Darkness. Like, what is it, like some sort of, like, parody or, like, satire on the Warrior of Light? It is, like, you know, like, a direct and obvious opposition. The use of hiniku here is kind of interesting.
少しだけ彼らの過去を垣間見たのだけれど、国威をまとった者と戦っていたわ。あれはアシエンだったと思う。
Yeah, I caught a glimpse of their past. They were, you know, just for a fleeting moment. Just happened to catch a glimpse of it. They were fighting with somebody in black robes. I think it was an Asian. Yup.
過去にアシエンと戦い、武神ラーバナを圧倒する者たち。彼らもまた超える力の持ち主だというのか。
Wow, okay, this is just straight up malicious. They have to know that they're wrong at this point. They have to know that they're wrong at this point. You can't write this and not think that you're wrong. He said, like, yeah, wait, they you know, they fought with an Asian in the past, and they were able to stand against, like, to overwhelm Ravana. Like, yeah, are they also transcendents? Like that, so are they also transcendents? Or are they also transcendent? Here's the English for that. This is where you this is where you know that you're wrong in the English for all the things that you were saying before. If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Asians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo. No, it's the same fucking thing. It's explicitly the same fucking thing. Because transcendence doesn't come from Heidelin, you stupid motherfuckers. We need a wrong counter? That was in... I was counting it under Echo fuck up. But I have not been tracking these faithfully. We're just gonna put this at like 30. For all the ones that I've missed. But this is just blatantly... This is just blatantly, they're explaining to you that you're wrong. If you're doing the translation and you run into this line, you have to go, oh shit. We were wrong about what this is. Maybe, then... Hey, Koji, remember how you were talking about... how you could, like, go talk to the writers and stuff, like, directly, and you worked with them to work on a bunch of the lore? You never thought to maybe ask them about this? Yeah, you never thought to ask them about this? The new TL lead is getting lots of pay for bringing in Senna Breyer. I mean, the problem is that if they're saying that it used to be better, then they're wrong. If they go like, oh, we want back Koji, then they're wrong as fuck, because, like, this is probably the one to put on Twitter, because, like, this is just flagrantly wrong. How many different ways do they need to explain to these people? How many different ways do characters need to tell Koji Fox that Transcendence is not the same thing? Like, I don't know how you could be worse than this, is the thing. Like, if you could be worse than this, then that would be fucking impressive. Because this is borderline... It's not even borderline. This is... Literally, I don't think if you can... How can you see this and write that and count as, like, self-aware? Like, I think if you write this and see that, you don't pass the mirror test. Right? Like, what? Whoever wrote this line, whenever they see somebody in the mirror in the morning, they just, like, punch the mirror reflex? Somebody broke into my house! Ah! He looks just like me! Oh! This is the most terrifying day of my life. And it happens every morning. How many different fucking ways do they need to say that Transcendence is different than the Blessing of Light? How was this a mystery? Seriously, how was this a mystery to the English-speaking audience? Like, somebody else had to have played the game in Japanese and pointed this out to people. Like, I've seen posts from people saying, like, actually, the Japanese is quite different from the English, but they never point out shit like that. Why? I'm so fucking confused.
そこから西回りに南下してこちらにたどり着いたのさ。この左目はその時にちょっとな。
Yeah, he's saying like, oh yeah, something happened to his left eye when he, yeah, west to south. Something happened to his left eye.
話を聞く限り、目撃証言があった凄腕のヒューラン族はサンクレットではなさそうね。きっと闇の戦士を名乗った奴らのことなんでしょうけど。
Yeah, from the looks of things, I think that the skilled Huron that they were talking about probably wasn't Thancred, but was the Warriors of Darkness. Like, but there's a limit. Like, if you're doubling down on the Echo thing, that speaks to so much of, like, I don't know, bravery? I wouldn't be able to do that. Because I would be terrified that people would find out that I was wrong. Right? Like, I wouldn't be able to put that down on paper because I would be terrified that I would be exposed for being clearly wrong. So, like, if you're doubling down on the whole Echo thing, then that just means that you're so confident that nobody will ever check you on it. Nobody will ever check you on it.
闇の戦士たちが超える力の持ち主だとすれば、私たちの過去が覗き見られた可能性があるわ。正直言ってあまりいい気分がしないわね。
Look! Kururu has another line! Talking about them being transcendent. And they... Fucking Christ! Fucking Christ! They're playing around it! They're trying to play it off! Like, oh, it's a mystery. Or do they have the echo? They're transcendent! They explain it right here! He knew us. He knew you. Did he walk in our memories as we walked in his? Why are you framing it like it's a question? Yeah, if these warriors of darkness are transcendent like us, then it's possible that they've seen our past as well. To be honest with you, I don't have a good feeling about this. Do they have any voice lines talking about the echo? Tons of these lines are voiced. They just get rid of them. Like, they just erase them. There have been tons of lines. Oh, no, they could never redo the translation. Everything would need to go. Everything would need to go. Like, you could potentially... somebody was on Twitter was saying, like, hey, can we get, like, a more straightforward translation script to have available to us? Like, you don't need to redub the game, but can we at least get, like, a better script? But literally just retranslating the game would cost millions. Millions upon millions. You would need a full-size team with multiple years in order to do it. And odds are, if they did get a full-size teams, if you did get a full-size team and did the translation, odds are it would come out just as bad. Like, there's no guarantee it would even be better. It would probably still be shit. That's the real rub.
オレを筆頭に、暁の決命に協力してくれている冒険者の中には何名か超える力を持つ者がいる。
Thank you for explaining the concept here again. Wait a second. Oh wait, this is them directly referencing this is them directly referencing the other players, I think. Yeah, they're saying like, you know, amongst the adventurers that, have been led by the Warrior of Light and assisting with the Dawn, there have been many, like, that have been transcendent. So this is an interesting line too. They're directly referencing that the other players that you run into, that you led into like, you know, into the dungeons and stuff, are also transcendent. They're establishing this.
彼らの存在があればこそ、暁は番神討伐の担い手となることができていた。だが、あの闇の戦士たちは、
Yeah. Yeah, thanks to them, we were able to, yeah, like, lead the charge in dealing with idols. But, yeah, those warriors of darkness, there's something
これま
different
で
about
一度
them.
も見たことのない連中だったわ。後でタタルに資料と照合してもらうつもりだけど、勧誘に失敗した人材でもないはずよ。
Yeah, I've never seen any of them before. I'll have Tataru check them against our records later, but I'm... だけど、暗誘に失敗した人材でもない。Yeah, I'm sure they're not like some sort of like people that we just like missed out on recruiting or something. Do 勧誘に失敗した人材の、はい。 Yeah, they just completely get rid of this concept in the English as well. I was trying to understand it, but like it was like, huh, is this like the only time that they've mentioned it? But yeah, here in the Japanese, they're explicitly stating that the other player characters that we've been rolling around with into dungeons and stuff are transcendent, and that, you know, we should have, you know, so it's unlikely that these guys are like transcendent adventurers that we somehow fucked up with recruiting.
私たち賢人はね、各国との連絡役以外にも異能を持つ者を見つけ、勧誘するという役目も持っているの。ちょうどあなたがサンクレットに勧誘されたようにね。
Yeah, we sages aren't just like liaisons with the various allied countries, but we also look for, we find and recruit like talented individuals for the Dawn. Like that's how you were recruited by Thancred.
歯を交えてみて感じたが、奴はかなりの手だれだった。踏んできた場数も相当なものだろう。おそらく番神と戦うのも今回が初めてじゃないはずだ。
Huh. Yeah, I felt like you were... Okay. I felt like he was, yeah, skilled when, cross blades with him. Yeah, that's probably not the first time that they fought an idol.
そんな存在を私たち賢人とあのタタルが見逃すとは思えない。
Yeah, so you're saying I don't think the sages or Tataru would just like overlook a group of people like that.
何か特別な事情がありそうだが、いかん、戦情報が不足しているな。
Yeah, there's has to be something here that we don't understand. Unfortunately, I think we just don't have enough information to go off of right now.
よし、ひとまず、浮上の3島に立ち寄って、武神が討伐されたことを、リゾーブニルに知らせよう。かの竜は、グナース族の動きを気にしていたはずだ。
Yeah, let's stop by the towers of profanity, uncleanliness. We're still calling them that. Even though, you know, like, we're trying to be friends with the dragons, we're still calling them Fujo no Santo? Like, the three impure towers, the three, like, towers of filth. Like, bro, they live there. Yeah, let's tell Vizovnir that the god of valor has been defeated. Graham was concerned about the
それじゃ、私はここから別行動とさせてもらうわ。この近辺はグナース族の意志の囁きが多すぎて、言葉の壁を越える力が強い私にはちょっと辛いのよ。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, well then I'm going to head out on my own from here. Yeah. There's far too many like whispers of will. Ishino. What would you go with for Ishino Sasayaki? It's a weird way of using Ishi. Like whispers of the will in this area that I'm yeah, for someone like me who's like language transcending capabilities are so developed, it's difficult for me to even be here.
的屋様のところにお邪魔して、ミンフィリア捜索のための調べ物をしているわね。
Yeah, I'll intrude upon Matoya and see if I can get any leads on where to find Minfilia.
おいおい、聞き捨てならないな。まさかミンフィリアの行方がわからないのか?
Holy shit! Wait, 聞き捨てならないか。ならないな. Wow, he's like, hey, hold up. I can't let you just say that and leave. It's just like, pretty much it's like, hey, run that back? The hell did you just say? Minfilia is missing.
サンクレッド、君がいない間に何があったのかは道すがら詳しく説明させてもらうよ。
Yeah, Thancred, I'll tell you everything that's happened like on the road. Yeah, there's been a lot that's gone on. Man, this is like, I knew that there were, before this stream, my, like, evidence for, Koeru Chikara, aka Transcendence, being completely different than the Blessing of Light, was just like, you know, fucking, La Habrea telling you about it, them conflating the Echo with the Gift a bunch of times. But here, they literally just, like, fucking draw it out for you. Clear as day. As clear as physically possible. Without just having a character say, I see, so the Blessing of Light and Transcendence are different things. And Transcendence doesn't come from Hydaelyn. Wow, I didn't know that. You couldn't be much more clear than this. This is baffling.
先物よ。ルキアという騎士ならば、もうここにはおらぬぞ。すでに帰路に着いたはずだが。
Ah, little ones. Is the the knight named Lucia no longer here? I believe they said that they would have been on their way home.
いえ、彼女を探しに来たのではありません。グナース族が呼び下ろした武神。
Oh yeah, and saying like, yeah, if you're looking for Lucia, they aren't here. Okay. Understood. No, we weren't looking for her. Could Lucia also be translated as Dukia? So the problem is that pretty much any time that you've got a Du, it could be either R or L. It really depends on what the context is. I think it's pretty clearly Lucia. The problem is that if you do too many roos in places, you're going to end up fucking it up. Katakana is a huge pain in the ass in general. You pretty much just have to look at it and try and reverse engineer it. The optimal is, of course, to speak with the person who came up with the name and ask them what they were going for. But barring that, you kind of have to do just your best. But the RL thing is, it is a legitimate issue. But with translating things between, or transliterating rather, things between Japanese and English. Yeah, no, we didn't come here looking for her. We've come to tell you that the god of valor, invoked by the Gnas, has been defeated. By humans.
またもや、神狩りを行うとは、お前たちもなかなかに儲けはよな。
Huh. Yeah, once again, hunting a god. You all are quite capable, aren't you?
それが、確かに武神は倒されましたが、オレオの手によってではないのです。神狩りを成したのは、私たちも名を知らぬ者たちでした。
That is, yeah. While the god of valor was indeed defeated, it was not by our hands or by the warrior of light's hands. It was hunted by those whose names we do not even know.
ふむ、お前たち以外にな。しかし、小うるさいグナース族どもが、それでおとなしくなるというのなら、好都合というもの。
こうさる。 wow, rude. Like, so it was someone other than you. Well, as long as it gets those fussy ganas to settle down, then I can say that I'm pleased with the outcome. Calls him like, you know, fussy, like annoying, basically. ちょうどいい. Yeah, like, yeah, this is, yeah, perfect timing. I have something I would like to tell you. A message I'd like to deliver to you. A message?
我が父祖たる聖竜フレースベルグにコートに招待された旨を伝え、いかにすべきか問うた。その答えをイシュガルドの民に伝えてもらいたいのだ。
I told my father, the holy dragon Fresverga, that I'd been invited to the capital of Ishgard and asked him what I should do. And I'd like you to tell the people of Ishgard my answer.
我が父祖は言った。かつてシバが夢見た融和は、人の王の裏切りによりついえたが、1000年の後にシバを夢見る者が現れたのだと。
Yeah, my father told me... Yeah, my ancestors told me that Shiva's dream of harmony and peace was shattered by the treachery of the king of Ishgard. Shiva 見るものが現れたの。お、夢見る。Oh. But after 1,000 years, there came one who dreamed of Shiva, like who this is a again, this is why like him this is why him fucking having Ysael say that she thinks that she is Shiva and calling Chris Elgar my love doesn't make any sense because it completely undermines this bit where they're saying like now that you know they're describing Ysael in very fond terms. You know, that she isn't Shiva, but she had the same dream as Shiva and
その者は善のためと罪を犯し、罪を知り善をなそうとした。争いの闇を払うために戦い、命散らせて光となったと。
Yeah, that they committed sin for the sake of righting wrongs, that they fought for the sake of peace. And like through death brought light.
何が正しく、何が間違っているのか。光と闇の境界は曖昧なれど、いずこかに向かい飛び立たなければ、何も変わりはしないともな。
That's the name of the patch. 光と闇の境界. That's the name of this patch. They did it. They said the name. Yeah. What is right and what is wrong? Yeah, the boundary between light and darkness is blurred. But, yeah, nothing will change unless we, you know, take a leap of faith. You know, face each other and take a leap of faith.
我が父祖は我らに選択を委ねられた。光あると信じる空に向かって飛び立てと。故に我が輩は選んだ東の空に向かい飛び立つことを。
Yeah, my father, ancestors my father gave me a choice. Yeah, therefore I choose to believe in the light. Yeah, that I saw like the light of the sky, right? She's talking about the, you know, the massive aurora that Ysael left behind when she died, right? And I choose to fly east.
それでは
So then, yeah, she's
イシュガ
gonna
ルド
go.
の民に伝えよ。白き翼、微増ブニルがコートを行うであろうとな。
大人であろうと。Tell the people of Ishgard. Yeah, the white wings of Vizovnir will soon fall upon their city. You know, this is more like we'll soon visit upon their city.
わかりました、ビゾーブニル。確かに、あなたの言葉を届けましょう。
I understand, Vizovnir. I will deliver your message. That was a very, like, touching send-off for Ysel.
ああ、イゼル。君の思いは、確かに届いたんだ。
Like, look at that! That's really nice! Like, yeah, Isabel, your feelings, your like omoi comes up a lot. Like, this is like your dreams, your desires, your wishes reached them. It got through to them. You know, they understood.
Hikari no senshi tachi ga natsukashiki nakama to no saikai o hatashite ita koro.
Yeah, while the Warriors of Light were reuniting with an old friend, a incident was occurring in the Imperial capital.
Shinden Kishidan Souchou, Aymeric Kyou ga boukan ni osowareta no de aru.
Yeah, Sir Aymeric, the leader of the Knights Templar, was attacked by thugs. Like, yeah, hoodlums.
神聖なるコートで起きた流血沙汰は人々を震撼させた。
Yeah, this bloodshed in the Imperial capital shakes people to their core.
燃え広がりつつあることを
Yeah,
多くの民が実感したのである。
Yeah, so this is like like this slowly smoldering spark, you know, was growing into a flame, like a wildfire that would be felt by like all through the nation, something along those lines. We went with like a wildfire sort of metaphor there at the end. I think I will actually call it at the, you know, usual time for once, instead of going on for way too long. But yeah, man, So, like, nobody... I'm just so fucking confused how this is any sort of confusion in the English. Like, you know, when fucking Elden Ring came out, right? People found out pretty quick that the Rani ending was completely fucked, right? Like, they just translated it backwards. People found that out pretty fucking quick. And Elden Ring has had fewer people play it to the end than this. So how the fuck did nobody come out and just say, like, hey, yeah, you know that whole thing they're talking about with the echo? Yeah, I can clear that up real quick. Yeah, here it is. Here's the line. Echo chamber and toxic positivity silencing critics? Like, literally all you would need to do is post this. All you need to do is post this. It's right there. It's right there. 彼らもまた超える力を持ち主だというのか? He didn't say, do they have something like the Echo? He says, are they transcendent like us? Or like you? But, like, this has to have been out there at some point, right? Like, genuinely, I know that I'm kind of, like, stun-locked on this, but it's almost, like, it's borderline unbelievable. You know, that and all of the weird shit with Alphinaud, of them just, like, you know, I'm gonna retitle the stream to Everyone Hates Alphinaud for some fucking reason. I think I already have that as a stream title. But it doesn't make sense. I don't understand how you could be Koji Fox or be the people on the English localization team and see them explain in Japanese that your whole Echo thing is wrong and not be worried and just keep going through with it. Like, it really does feel like it's the mentality of, like, a toddler, where they're going to, you know, draw on the walls with crayon, and they have absolutely no plan for what happens when mommy gets home. They just, who knows? I'm just gonna keep doing it until something stops me. I know that I shouldn't be doing it, and I know that I'm going to get in trouble, but that's not gonna stop me. I don't understand how you can be an adult man, adult of any kind, and just do that. The sheer anxiety that would cause for me, right? Like, that would be like, oh god, I can't let anybody know how badly I fucked this up. But no, these motherfuckers can go out proudly with the fucking chest puffed down and go like, wow, yeah, look at all our great lore. Actually, did you know? We actually co-wrote the game pretty much. Haha. Meanwhile, that's there. Like, how can you look somebody giving you an interview in the eye if they're like, so what's the deal with the Echo? You have to go, well, you'll just have to wait and see. Or, like, are they so delusional that they actually think that their version is the real version? Like, are they? Is that the case? Like, is it a situation where Koji thought that, like, oh, they let me name stuff, so actually, they're gonna love my version so much that they're gonna change the whole game to work for my version? Totally. Pretty much how it goes. I had no idea what the hell the Echo is. Nobody explained it. Yeah, because they just directly contradict itself. It directly contradicts itself. Like, all of the things that they said in these cutscenes are wrong. Like, where was it? Where was it? Which one was it? Yeah, like... Yeah, the study of her gift to us. This is just incorrect. Like, I'm assuming they explained some of this in Endwalker and Shadowbringers and stuff. Which just means that this is a plot hole in the English. This is just explicitly wrong. Saying her gift to us in reference to Transcendence or in reference to the Echo is just wrong. Right? Like, I'm assuming we're going to get to a point in Endwalker or something eventually. You know, in however many fucking months. Oh, am I going to play Shadowbringers? So, Shadowbringers and stuff, I'm going to... Once I get into things that I'm not New Game Plusing at all, it'll probably get a little bit faster. But, you know, like, this stream in particular had a lot more English, because this is a huge plot point. This is a huge plot point. This is like the plot of the game. And they're just explaining it right here in Heavensward post-patch. It's just right here. Like, it's not a mystery. It's here. So, I don't understand... No, yeah, that's the intent. Once we get through this, like, once I get into unknown territory, I'm going to stop checking the English entirely. Like, I'm checking the English here because I remember, I've played through this before, and so I remember some of the things being completely different. Right? Like, I remember some amount of these lines being confusing, and so I kind of, like, I need to check back to the English myself just to remember what of the things I remember are real or not. Right? Like, I need to check the English to know if some of the memories that I have of playing through Heavensward post-patch is stuff that actually was in the game, or is, you know, made up bullshit. Right, if I don't do that, then I'm probably going to have some amount of stuff that I remember hearing about in the English that I don't get cleared up, and then that would lead to confusion. Right? Yeah, I think once we get into, like, Stormblood and stuff, I will probably clean your inventory? Never. Once we get into Stormblood, I will most likely transition to a format of do the stream, and then at the end of the stream, go back over and check some amount of the things in English to see if there's, like, stuff that got fucked up. Mostly on request. But for this one, like, this was very, very interesting, because now I understand how this misunderstanding came to be. Like, I understand now why people in the English-speaking fandom of the game have no idea what the fuck is going on in the story. Whereas the Japanese is just pretty clean. It makes sense. It's very, very clearly people are transcendent, and then the concept of being able to transcend the barrier of language allows you to hear the voice of Hydaelyn/Zodiark. There you go. And therefore, some amount of those people who are transcendent receive the blessing of Hydaelyn or Zodiark. There you go. 2-sentence explanation. Heavensward is where the translation stuff blew up the hardest. Well, yeah, because they had the Midgard Zone request or cutscene that was just completely fucked. Like, everybody knows that the Midgard Zone request or cutscene is just total nonsense. That one is so blatant that it, you know, it very clearly is not anything close to what is being said, because it just doesn't explain anything. But this is fucking close, man. Like, honestly, I think this is probably worse than the Midgard Zone request or cutscenes, because this sets up, like, this completely undermines the rest of the story. If they're setting up here that, like, because here they said that the Warriors of Darkness have a power that is like the Echo, right? Like, that it's like the Echo. Which, so if you see this line, you think that they have something that is like the Echo but not the Echo in the English, which is wrong. And so that's you're going to have that in the back of your mind, where it's like, what do they have that lets them do stuff like we do? If it's not the Echo, what is it? You're going to have that in the back of your mind, and then that's never going to get resolved. Yeah, but the problem is that saying not unlike, what he said was, it's the same fucking thing. Like, in the Japanese, he said, oh, are they also transcendent? He didn't say, do they have a power similar to transcendence? He said, are they transcendent? It's all the same power. It's all Koeru Chikara. So, like, this should not be a point of confusion at any point. And then this is also how you would get, like, people saying that you're being tempered by Heidelin. Well, no, I mean, it's not even that one is asking a question, it's that the question being asked is completely different. Like, the question isn't whether or not they have a power that's similar to the Echo, it's if they have the same power. Even if you were going to keep the term the Echo, you could just say, like, oh shit, do they also possess the Echo? That's how this should be written. It shouldn't be, do they also possess the Echo? The problem is that they can't say, do they also possess the Echo, because they incorrectly established the Echo as being something from Heidelin. So now suddenly, if you had them say, like, do they also possess the Echo? People will go, wait, but they're Warriors of Darkness. How do they have the Echo if they're against Heidelin? And then the House of Cards crumbles, because that no longer makes sense. That's a plot hole. So, instead of doing the responsible thing, and fixing the mistake, which they had every opportunity to do, they had every opportunity to fix this mistake with the Echo. They should have fixed it when they moved from 1.0 to 2.0. They should have fixed it when they moved from 2.0 to post-patch. They should have fixed it when it went to Heavensward. They had every opportunity. You can just change it. You can just put in a fucking throwaway line of saying, we've learned the true nature of the Echo. It's actually this. And then you start calling it Transcendence. You can just do that. Rip off the Band-Aid now instead of waiting 10 years for the like, throwaway change that somebody made in 1.0 to blow up in your face. Yeah, it's just like, no, we can just, yeah, keep putting Band-Aid fixes on. Go. No one can ever know. It'll work out. Trust, it'll work out. What an absolute joke. Yeah, so I can't imagine that the story is even remotely close to coherent in English. That's fucking weird. Yeah, exactly, Eagle, perfect. That took you like, what, 2 minutes? That took you 2 minutes. The fact that the Echo is from Heidelin was completely invented by localization? Yes. Explicitly. The Japanese delineates it very clearly into saying that there are people who are transcendent, who have koeru chikara, who can then speak with Heidelin, and some among those receive the Blessing of Light. So, being transcendent is a prerequisite to be able to speak with Heidelin. And it has nothing to do with Heidelin. They explain that clear as day. The Echo is just not a thing. So, and it's very difficult to say, like, oh, just, you know, like, mentally replace the Echo with Transcendence, because as you can see, they just fucking, like, in the Japanese here, or in the English here, they just kind of, like, flip it around willy-nilly, however they want. You know, like, they just kind of do whatever with it. Yeah, the Blessing of Heidelin is Heidelin's blessing. Right? Like, literally being given Heidelin's power. Whereas in the English, they say, oh, wait, you have the Blessing of Light? And then Alvino says, wow, you have the Echo? In the Japanese, he says, wait, you have the Blessing of Light? And then she says, yes, I'm transcendent. As such, we in the Baldessian Committee, you know, we're dedicated to studying the planet and everything, and so amongst those things that we study is transcendence, which And she explains that the concept of transcendence is something that allows people to get in contact with the will of the planet, aka Hydaelyn. Not that it's from Hydaelyn, but that it is a power that allows one to contact Hydaelyn. Are there any fan translations that fix these mistakes? Nope. Nope. Actually, no, there's one. There was one, like, blog. It was like a Tumblr that had a section of retranslations, but I don't think it goes very far. But, yeah, it's, like, this line of text right here just directly contradicts the Japanese, and at this point, they have to know. At this point, the people doing the translation have to know that they're just flying by the seat of their pants, knowing that everything that they write is wrong. And what's the end game for that? It's so bizarre. Like, you just have to keep hoping that the whole echo thing never becomes important enough that people will notice, I guess? I fucking... God. Like, it's a baffling level of incompetence and hubris. It is a baffling level of incompetence and hubris, where you're dumb enough to not understand what's being written, and then you're brave enough to just write down shit you know is wrong anyway, and just hope it works out. This is fucking ridiculous, man. This is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, so I mean, if anybody, you just timestamp. I'm just gonna timestamp this stream. It's just like, if anybody wants to know, you know, like, hey, what's the difference between the Blessing of Light and Transcendence? Just boom, right there. It's... There you go. I just resolved 6 years of online debates through, like, what, 2 hours of gameplay. Nobody did this, apparently. Ugh. Fuck's sake, man. That bothers me. That actually pisses me off. Because that's just like, all of those people's time was just being wasted. Like, that pisses me off. The sheer amount of disrespect that shows to the fans in doing something like that, and just hoping that nobody notices, is disgusting. Like, genuinely, that's disgusting. You know, taking this line and turning it into that that's knowingly misleading the fans. You can't describe it as anything else. That's just knowingly misleading the fans. And you're lying to their faces. You're just straight up lying to their faces and saying, I don't respect your time or your intelligence. Fuck you, thanks for the $15. Right, like, that's really all I can describe that as, is fuck you, thanks for the money. the sheer level of disrespect is staggering. But yeah, that'll do it for me. I'm gonna go eat food and try to not be so mad. I'm mad. Peace out. Oh no, yeah, I'm planning on putting I'm gonna do some retranslations and throw them up on Twitter. Or this could probably work easier as a supercut, honestly. Potentially. I need to try and look that out. I've got some editor friends that I could potentially hit up for that. But yeah. Yeah, this is just this. This is infuriating. This is genuinely infuriating. Alright. That's it for me. Peace.